Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, day 7 of fighting Blue Melania, aka Rolania, aka the toughest boss in the DLC. I have one question. Why not us? Why not now? There's really absolutely no reason why we shouldn't be able to beat her on the first try. And I imagine our PB is somewhere in that region. It's a brand new month. It's new us. It's not going 826. Never has, never will. She's not even top 3. Dirty Mike. You have a lot of street cred in the community, and I often think of whatever you say as very truthful. But you saying that this boss is not top 5 puts a little rust on your steel, if you know what I'm saying. All right. She's in your top 3 hardest. Oh man, I'm seeing the 1s and 0s. Oh, I'm not even seeing Rolania.
This is the run.
I'm seeing 1s and 0s. It's like Pac-Man right now. Meep, 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 meep,
I'm excited to have the DLC end on my 10-year anniversary Danghheesling.
What do you mean your 10-year anniversary? Meep, 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 meep. Ah, yes, yes. Strawberry, 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 banana, banana, orange, orange. Yum, 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 yum. Here we go. I was seeing the 1s and 0s. All right. You want to know how we're serious? We're serious. We have to win today. That's not an option. There's no option to not win today. Like, it's not an option. And stop covering up V-Dan's face. Second run in and we're fiddling with music? What do you mean fiddling? That wasn't a fiddle. That was an organ. I didn't ask. I didn't ask for a +2 on that one. I didn't ask for a +2. I didn't ask for a +2. I didn't ask. I didn't say the words +2. I did not ask for a +2. You tipped your cap? I was tipping my cap for everyone that was dropping a +2. And my boss keeps asking why your face looks disappointed every 30 seconds. It's because you only have 2 weeks PTO. Tell your boss that. And that your boss can do something about it. And if you want me to, give me your boss's number. I'll call your boss right now. I'll get you at least 5 more PTO days. Kid Amnesiac says do not do that. You would not trust me talking to your manager live on stream? Only good things could come from that. You have no idea. On stream, yeah. What do you mean on stream? Of course it's on stream. And you know what? I got a side bone to pick with just a few people. Be like, oh, that's using people in the audience for content, using chatters for content. I was driving this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I didn't have a phone. My phone was gone. It's a whole nother story. I'll get to it. So I had to listen to sports radio. And I was like, sports radio's been milking their audience for content since the beginning of time. This is not new. Case in point, John in Tennessee. What do you think about the Detroit Pistons?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Hey,
man.
call in. Let me know what you think about the Pistons draft pick. And it hit me. I slammed on my brakes in the middle of traffic. I'm like, that was the first chatter. The radio call-in guys were the first chatters. Not even... That's what it is. It's just people calling in. And in my head, I'm like, this host is he's just waiting to get his John in Tennessee on. It's not parallels, it's equal theirs. Parallel means they're almost similar. Equal theirs means they are the same. One and the same. That was a good run until it wasn't. Duke Leisure, thanks for the 2 years. Chip, thanks for the 30. I'm excited to have the DLC end on your 10-year anniversary. Yo, Chip, today's your 10-year anniversary? How long you been married? Decoy asked me what chatbot do I use. You expect me to know what chatbot we've used in the channel for over 12 years? I have no clue what it's called. I just click a button. What program do I open? Now that I can tell you. Hold on. I can tell you what the icon looks like. It's like a gray cat with an Oculus Rift on. What do you mean, huh? Look, it's a gray cat with an Oculus Rift. I'm gonna show you right here, look. See, right there? See that? It's a gray cat. It's a gray cat with an Oculus Rift on. Do you see that right there? So if you can find that icon in Google, then that would be it. What does it say next to the cat? I don't know. I never look at that. I just look for the cat icon. The cat icon doesn't do it for you? But see, like, the koi gets it. Instead of like...
This piece falls today, Dan Nudders.
Instead of explaining what he actually wanted, he just all caps and said, look at the program. Couple years in the mines, he knows how to send me Morse code in pictures. What if instead of Morse code, it was picture code? That would have solved so many problems, man. Honestly, Dan is among the better product owners I deal with. What tier would you put me in? What top percentage? Top 3%? You actually try this time? I'm losing all my points. Prophecy. I always try. Speaking of that, so I'll tell you a little story. So yesterday, I was playing a game of pickup football. my two sons, one of their cousins, and a random kid. Well, one of their friends. So I want to call him a random, not a random kid. So anyways, they only have 2-on-2. They're like, Dad, will you be all-time quarterback? I'm like, sure. And so I have a son on each team. They're not playing on the same team. You know, it's not going to happen. So we play 4 downs. You score, then you go for 2. So about an hour later, the score is 58-58. We're like, okay, like next score wins. But if the team scores, the other team gets a chance to answer. So my older son, his team goes down, scores, gets a 2-point conversion. And I was like, man, no, they didn't get the 2-point conversion. So they're up 6. Like, okay, this is good. There's a way out of this because I'm gonna give you dad talk. With a 7- and 6-year-old, no matter how that game ends, I'm losing. They don't like to lose. So anyways, so I'm like, okay, they didn't get the 2-point conversion. There's a chance at a tie, right? So like if the game ends in a tie, there's no fighting, there's no tears, there's none of that. So anyways, so we're down 6. I'm on my quarterback in my younger son's team. Throw a dart to him, put some zip on it, bounces off his chest. He kind of gives me one of these. I go, all right. You're not getting the ball on 2nd down. I threw the ball to the other kid on 2nd down. We gain about 15. 3rd down. It's my son versus my son. I go, hey, give him a little hezzy. I'll throw you a vert. Gives him a hezzy, throw him a deep shot, catches it on the 1-inch line. Then he gets tackled. It's now 4th down on the 1-inch line. We're down 6. This has been a 1-hour football game. Like, okay, all we got to do in my head, in my head, I'm like, all we got to do is get the touchdown, and then I'll throw the ball out of the back of the end zone, the 2-point conversion, because, you know, I'll just say it got away from me, and then we'll end in a tie. So we're on the 1-inch line. We just got to throw like a 1-yard pass. My son runs. My youngest son runs an out route wide open. I throw it to him. I put a little too much on it. What I was gonna do on the 2-point conversion, I accidentally did on the touchdown. Sailed over his head. Instantaneous. Just, it was like Fallout 4. It was, I got one team celebrating, doing the gritty all over the place. The other team, and he looks at me and he goes, you didn't want me to win. I go, I didn't say this, but I go, buddy, whatever team I'm on, I'm trying to win. And that's the same thing for Alanya. Every run, we're trying to win. Sometimes the ball may sail over a 6-year-old head on a 1-hour football game, and it turns into a 15-minute issue about why they didn't win the game. And sometimes you take the run to the bank. Either way, I'm giving it my all every time. Chat, you think you're just out there throwing the old pigskin around. You got to orchestrate NFL levels of controlled prop betting game odds to make sure everyone walks out of there with a happy, fun experience. I will say, I never honestly, I'm pretty, like, it's a personal thing, but no judgment either way. Like, I never will ever feature or like have my kids be in like content or anything like that. If they pop in, that's one thing, but one day I would like to get my youngest son on the soundboard, because if I throw a pass that is uncatchable, He'll hit me with the "what was that?" but in a voice that you can't recreate. And like that would be a perfect time to hit the button. Like I could that's like the ball sailing over his head and to tie the game touchdown, and he goes, "What was that?" But it doesn't say it like that. All right, let's go do this. 100% dial. So Dan fixed the Melania run, so it was 2,999. After lunch, you love to recreate on the playground. What does that mean? Does Daniel know there's an Iron Claw 2? What is Iron Claw? Yo, what up, Don? How the fudge are you still here? Yo, Hob learned. When Hob is in this chat, it's reformed Hob. He's got his glasses on. He's got his crushed red velvet vest on. His dog Link is not slobbering all over him. The dog's just doing this. Hob, well, to answer your question, how am I still here? Hob, you picked a great run to watch because this is the run. Hob, this is the run. Could you imagine? It's like me when I tune in to watch you. I'm like, this is the run, like 4 or 5 games into the God run where he gets hit. It's that kind of run. And then you get gnomed. I'll never forget my first Hob hit, and then I'm gonna stop talking about Hob because I know it makes him uncomfortable. He was running up the stairs in Dark Souls 1. Like running up the stair, like these white set of stairs, like a winding set of stairs. I think it was winding left to right, so for you it looked like this. And he gets poked with like a fencing sword or something, and just has a complete and utter meltdown. I mean, it is just premium content, you know? It's just like there's content and there's premium live event content. That was premium live event content. All right, Hob. Hob, what do you mean, how am I still here? That doesn't make any sense, Hob. You shouldn't enable the hobbing emote? What's the hobbing emote? I was you know what? I'm going to put it on because now that we have the red carpet for streamers, aka we have content that other streamers want to watch. I was so close because Baramoto cooked it to putting the Wubby Hob impersonation on the soundboard. But now I'm going to put it on there, so in the rare chance that Hob ever comes back, I won't even say welcome Hob. I'm just going to hit that button. What button? No, and that button. What you're doing is stupidly hard, though. I'd have lost my mind at that point. Yo, mods, can we pin that statement in eternity? Can we always make that the pinned comment? Happy Hob saying, yo, Hob, you wouldn't have lost your mind. Hob, this is what you do the same thing. Hob, this is like fourth wall breaking. This is like Diet Hob, except I don't have to start the run over every time I get hit. Or do you know something I don't? What do you mean? He does do the same thing. He's basically doing this, except when he gets hit, he has to restart. I don't have to restart. Hob, without spoilers, because I trust Hob's opinion, do you think we'll be able to do it on the last boss or no? I don't even know who the last boss is.
Keyword there was stupidly damn.
What are you saying? No, it's not diet. This is a different flavor of torture that I can't take. That's a good way to put it. I've never thought about it that way, Hob. A different flavor of torture. I gotta write that down. Different flavor. Torture. Hob, if you were... What is your flavor? What is your flavor? Hob, what do you serve up? Hob, if you were a restaurant, what is your flavor that you serve up? Hold on. One big bout of pain, and then go about 821 bouts of pain. I love that, man. At first, I think he's saying like, "That's all, folks," like Porky Pig in Hob voice. That's all. Doesn't it sound like "That's all, folks"? But then he wraps it up very nicely. That's all, sweet. That's all the hero. A different flavor of torture. Happy Hob. Can we get exclamation point flavor in chat and quote that by Hob? And Adam. And I know, look, I'm not trying to be cringe, but can we get exclamation point? Can we give a shout out to Hob? Like, generally, like, I'm gonna break the fourth wall, then I'm gonna put the fourth wall back up. Generally has provided me, and I know lots of other people, with like tremendous amounts of like physical hard laughter. Like hard, like tears, like my belly hurts. Like he just flushed like 18 hours down the drain because he was talking about Manchester United and wasn't paying attention and got gnomed, and your belly hurts from the tears of laughter like that. That kind of flavor. All right. But follow Hob. I'm telling you, like, Hob is like, I mean, you're talking about the 2-time back-to-back community streamer of the year award. You're gonna love him, but you can't watch. Well, you could watch him at work or in front of your kids, but I guess it all depends on what you expose them to. I would not say for work, but it's SFP. Safe for pogs. All right. Two-time back-to-back. What do you mean? He is. He won Streamer of the Year. I think it was 2020 and 2021 in the community. Back-to-back Streamer of the Year. Two-time champion of the online gaming community of Dark Souls. What? There it is. I knew for a fact. I knew Hob would not let that slip without just letting a little bit of the unrefined Hob into chat with whatever he could get away with. I knew he was gonna do it, and he didn't disappoint. I knew it. I knew it. He couldn't resist himself. Sitting there typing at his keyboard with his cup of Earl Grey. All right, we need to pay attention now. Zach's here. Zach, have you beaten the DLC? This is not horsing. We're paying attention. I'm telling you, blink and it's over. You blink and it's over. We are approaching the 800th death because we started her on death 26. Hob never answered your question about the final boss, so that means no.
I understand you're an MSU Spartans fan, so you're used to taking L's, but this is a little much.
Dapper Cadaver, what do you mean? Michigan State's gonna win the Big Ten this year.
Happy 31 years and the happiest of birthdays to you. Relana dies today.
Doc Modius, thanks for the 31 months, but it's not my birthday today. Close, though. It's not my birthday. What the heck? What the heck was that? Someone put some popcorn in my processor. All right. It's time. All right. I'm gonna give you a dialed in run here. All right. 100% focus. Dan, get the East stance on Ash of War. Atlas the artist. You've been here for a while. You're a kind community member. But I have one word.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
All right. Right in the... What? That hit her. 100% focus, immediate nerd voice, and soundboard usage. What do you mean? What do you mean immediate nerd voice? I wasn't using the voice you used to ask out your girlfriend that barely worked, and she only said yes because she felt bad for you. I didn't use that voice.
Turn the believers into doubters.
Sorry. Hold on. Wait. Let's run that back.
Turn the doubters into believers.
Who messed with my soundboard? I'm just here to drop Jerry quotes when I lose channel points. Valway, well, I got one for you. Well, I don't have one for you. I got a Jerry quote, but it's involving Jerry, not his words. The real dial run is the one after he says he's dialed. Don't you know it, man? I won't say this. You know what? I'm always gonna be. Is Hob still here? I kind of don't want him to be here because I'm gonna BM him. But is he here before I tell the story? What year? Not here. What year did Hob do his first no-hit run? Anyways, I saw the article. I don't know if I was like loosely into Souls or whatever, but I saw the article and it was this picture of this skinny guy with a red headband that says streamer successfully beats Dark Souls without getting hit once. And I read that, I'm like, what a nerd. You know, just that. And then like 2 years later, I found him. I'm like, I was a nerd for reading the article on Kotaku. All right.
The real dial run is approximately 40 minutes into attempts for the day.
Kotaku used to be like, they used to have like good stuff on there. And now like I click on it and it's like anime, waifus, action figures, and there's no gaming stuff anymore on there. Is that like, is there any websites out there like Kotaku was in like the back in the day? What's wrong with waifus? Nothing, but I don't want it on my site for premium gaming content. Brother, what websites are you reading? The Armin Anderson Daily? Hobbs, reply on how you'll do versus the final boss. It's gonna be years? Yeah, right. Is it too late to scroll up and screenshot that?
This one is the run.
MG Toller, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate it. This roll is for you. No, we're beating. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. I got a plan for my. I got a wedding anniversary tomorrow. I don't say anything. I got to figure out what we're doing. I can't be here all day fighting Roland on my wedding anniversary. Tomorrow. It's not happening. Gotta get the. Is Hob still here? Can we ask him? I meant to ask him what that meant. What does getting the wife sorted mean? She will understand. Yeah, right. I mean, she will, but that's not the right thing to do. Thousand 1002. Oh, that was the run. Fight Rolanya together. Honestly, I wonder how long she could survive.
50 wide this piece dies today.
Quasar, thanks for the 23. Senile, thanks for the 50 months. I appreciate it. I played Friday Night Magic. I was playing Friday Night Magic. This is from someone in chat. It's the first time I played Friday Night Magic in person in a couple years. The person I was playing was talking about their waifu. So that was the last Friday Night Magic I'll ever attend. That was pretty good.
Turn the believers into doubters.
I'm saying it will take years. I used to go to Friday Night Magic with Olgodev. It's gonna be years. It's not though. It's not. I had a guy in the shop. I had a guy in the shop show up. Wait, are you open, Mikhail? I had a guy in the shop show up to a draft on Friday who said, I haven't played Magic in a bit. Guy hadn't played since Revise and brought his beta lands to use as his draft lands.
Holy bitch!
What does that even mean? What did you say to him? You 100% you looked out for him. There's no way you didn't.
Burrowing. All right.
And
Here
the
we go.
rare.
Last one.
And the rare.
Oh. Come on. Mock Sapphire.
Can't even get the words out of his mouth. Sarah Angel.
Beautiful one. She seems to be pretty centered. And last uncommon, Soulnet. Here comes the first alpha
Dual
rare.
lands.
At 8 minutes in, will it be the Lotus? Oh wow, Tropical Island. Dual lands. There we go. And then the other one is, holy bitch! That's a freaking Black Lotus. Holy God! That's an alpha freaking Lotus. That's a holy.
There's no way that's... He had to add that in after.
Perfect.
Maybe he did.
Sarah Angel rare at 8 minutes in.
You think that's dubbed?
Oh wow, Tropical Island. Dual land. There we go. And then the other one is, holy bitch! That's a freaking Black Lotus.
He almost crunches it, man. Look, he almost crunches it with his hand. Watch his hand right there. Watch the hand.
And then the other one is, holy bitch!
He bends the heck out of it, man. All right, how did we get here? Let's go win this thing. He brought in some stuff to trade. A little bicycle box card had a stack of 25 beta, demonic tutor, and Sarah Angels. What did you do, Mikhail? His voice turns 10 years younger for that holy boosh. He's a man defeated. He's a man defeated. Oh. Until he gets that Black Lotus. I pulled him aside. Do not trade anything. Do not sell anything. What did he do? Did he slump over? What did he when you told him how much it was? Hold on. Sorry. I got a new phone, chat. Comcast Business just left me a voicemail 2 minutes long of someone just breathing on the phone. What the heck? Sounds about right. I'm not bragging about a new phone. I haven't got it. I had to get a new phone in 5 years. Well, mine's 8 years old. I have the Razr flip phone. Buddy, I didn't want to get a new phone, but the battery lasted 3 minutes. All right. Oh, neat. I can get more cards and get going again. Did he pull up in like a Ferrari or something? That's all he said? I thought you had that dumb phone. I do. It's in my drawer. Right where it belongs. No, wrong move. Man, that was the run and we squeaks the heck out of it. That was going to be a good run. All right, it's time. How do you whiff? I didn't whiff 2 phase 2s in a row. We needed to dodge there. Watching from work, this is a run. Sunwolf Amaranth, what do you do for work? No, I don't even know who that is. Bookkeeper for your uncle's realty company.
My man.
Hey. Look, you're working for your uncle? Buddy, you better have this stream on a projector in your office. Your uncle's not coming in. Buddy, you can make the biggest FIFO, LIFO, revenue accounting error of your life. Your job is sacred. That nepotism meter, look, I'm all here for it. You're working for your uncle's company, and you should have like an IPA on your desk, projector. Like, you're good. Sunwolf Amaranth, you are good. You're in great shape. How about Starsleep coming in with the BM? Dan had 2 days off and he's coming in with that Jason Tatum aura energy. What do you mean?
We did it. We did it!
Starsleep's favorite NBA player is Jason Tatum. Chad, we said this. Jason Tatum needs to lean the heck into that. I know it's a good bit, but opening NBA game next year, they beat the Hawks by 30. Takes the mic. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Next game, they beat the Pistons by 50. Grabs the mic, post-game interview. He says, I have this device in my pocket. Pulls it out. Wearing a black, changes into a black turtleneck and jeans. We call it the iPhone. Honestly, that he would become a spectacle and a draw if he did that every single time. Like I would go see a Celtics game just to see his post-game interview. Austin 316 says, I just whooped your... You should just start doing that. Why wouldn't he do that? All right. Tatum rehearses his speeches in the mirror. If he did that, honestly, he would probably become like one of the most beloved NBA players if he did that. Should I tweet him? I feel like I should tweet him that. What if he did it though? You like, what are they gonna say now line? Murphy Ave, you know he took that from Steph Curry, right? Do you know that? That's... Dan, today's Canadian Independence Day when you defeated the English and reclaimed your country. What did that get you? Some maple syrup? And some good beef in Alberta? All right, deserved. 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 What does Canadian K Kona look like? And is a lot like NL, you don't have to understand what he's talking about to have a good time.
Let's go.
What were we doing 2 years ago?
Magnubite, thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Macros86, aka Julian Avelsgaard in real life. Thank you for the Patreon of the Roundtable Podcast. It's not doxa, it's out there for common consumption. If you listen to the 8-year-old podcast that is now defunct, at the end of it, the credits go Macros86, aka Julian Avelsgaard. Thank you for supporting the podcast. It's out there. Absolutely rinsed. Bald as a day is long. Are you Armin's alt account? 2 years ago, he was doing Melania. He literally beat it on July 5th. Really? 2 years ago, we were fighting red Melania, not blue Melania. All right, here we go. Time to dial. Starman. Your song makes me emotional. I like that song. He's a star.
I think it's time we talk about the blue shirt.
Hugging in the sky. He's a star. Who is Starman, by the way? Is he talking about the wrestler from the NES game? Starman? In NES wrestling? Pink outfit, blue star? Back up, he's gonna slice. This is the run. $1,001, $1,002, L2. We're L2ing out of our mind. Wait a second. Slurp up. It's good. Now we're gonna L2 out of our mind. Out of our gourd. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Turn the believers into doubters.
We gotta wait. I got so excited because I thought we could get 3 L2s in that cycle. Decapitated. I got so excited. I'm like, oh, we sight read her. We sight read her. I don't know what it means, but we read her for filth. I don't know what read her for filth means, but that's what I felt like we did. What does redder for filth mean? I know it's a Bravo terminology. Means you know what buttons to push. Push that one. L2 spamma, L2 spamma, L2 spamma. Open the can inside of the spam can is L2. Not L Woods. L Fanning. Buckle up, buddy. Wait. Dream run, 1000, 1002. And then we're gonna get jump after this. Oh, you. You fall for that every time? I mean, you fall for that every time. She read you for filth? L2 after that, 0% success rate? What do you mean? What do you mean 0% success rate? Not talking about 50% of chat's dating record. What do you mean? Not our chat, Squeaks' chat. Squeaks' chat. I forgot to say Squeaks' chat.
Thank you for the donation.
No, I said 50%. You're not in the 50%. Here we
Armin
go.
Anderson. Tip $3. We are dialed chat. Relana dies today. Oh, but first let me be M-Hob, talk about waifus, watch magic videos, brag about my new phone, and give Jason Tatum advice. Wait, why am I getting my hindquarters obliterated? Omega lol dang whiffer dang whiffer dang whiffer.
Can we get exclamation point daily Armin? Can we add that to the exclamation point daily Armin? That's pretty good. You know what? It is BM, but I do look forward to the daily Armin. Why do I need a new phone? Because my phone had 3% battery life, and when I went to text, when I go to text, it would take 30 seconds to load. All right. Trust me, I didn't want one. Because then, all right, so the last phone I had was an iPhone 11, so it's like 5 years old. So I'll tell you the story, but so I get whatever I can get. I'm like, what is the best deal? Give me the best deal.
Donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
I go, what is the best deal? They say iPhone 15. I get the iPhone 15. This is not boomer talk. I get it. And it's like watching a movie at Best Buy when they came out with new TVs. It was making me car sick. So I had to like go depths into the despair of the settings and put on the frame rate limiter on. I'm like, I can't, like, can I have my old phone back that has a 3-minute battery life? What do you mean, holy boomer? 1001, 1002? It was too much FPS. Like, why does anyone need that much FPS? And then also, I gotta learn. There's a new black bar at the top of the iPhone, and there's like little screens in it. I'm like, you're taking up valuable canvas on my phone. And then it morphs and changes and does all this stuff. I'm like, what is that? What is that thing called? And how does it work? Eat it. Here we go, kid. Sight red, for filth. What are you doing? I hit the R2 button. When is R2 drink?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
A_us blog. Tipped $3. Hey Dan. Thanks for bming me about the barista. It was the extra motivation I needed to ask her out. We're getting dinner this week equals.
Where are you taking yourself out to dinner by yourself? What do you mean? You asked her out? You asked her out against our advice? What did you first off, I need to know what you said. At me. Like Drew Knight, so I had to let it fly. What did you say? What I need to know verbatim. Are you gonna tell me? I mean, like, this is your moment, and your window's closing, just like your success rate on this first date. Part of life is timing. First, I asked, I'm sorry if this is inappropriate to ask, but are you seeing anyone? The first words you said to her was, I'm sorry? Hold on, this is her calling right now. Hello? She said she's sorry that your first words were sorry. Okay, sorry. So you said, I'm sorry. All right, sorry. No BM, no BM. So you said, I'm sorry if this is inappropriate, but are you seeing anyone? And what did she say in return? She said no. And then what? And then what? And then I asked if she would like to. What does that mean? She would like to what? Can you please tell me? Please tell me, what did she say? What did you say to her after she said? Are you seeing anyone? No. He said, would you like to? He said, that's what he said? No, he didn't say that. Like, would you like to go out to dinner? Okay. But what did he say? He's not saying anything. How can you come in here, go on a 2-week bit of saying that you're going to ask someone out the barista to actually do it, and then you don't say anything? And he's responding to brutal CE instead of streamer. He didn't get that far when he wrote the fan fiction. That's a +2 if I've ever heard it. This rant. Are you seeing someone? No. Would you like to? Okay, that. And then what did she say? If he said, would you like to see someone? Okay. Little strange, but I'm not going to argue with results. Can't say yes, obviously, because where do you go from there? Don't say she said yes, obviously. There was still no formal ask of anything. She said, yeah, I had a big smile at it. I asked her if I could give her my number to take her out sometime. You gave her your number? What? Is this story backwards to me? You open up, say the first thing you say to her is I'm sorry, and then you give her your number? Did you ask her to cut the coupons for the restaurant too? It's not BM. He has not been on the date with her yet. We don't even know if she gave him the right number. Just wanted to be friends. Oh well, guys. This guy's gonna be waiting around for a text the rest of his life. So you gave her your number, then what happens? Bree, thanks for the 52. Nap on Pap, I got you too. I didn't forget about you. So you're just waiting around for her to call you? Is that what you're doing now? And hoping that you go out on Friday to Chili's? Plesiosaurus, this is dating advice coming from the individual that drove 27 hours to meet his girlfriend for the first time. Giving your number to the girl is the best move, because if it doesn't put pressure on their girl, if she doesn't want to talk, dude, then she just throws your phone number in the trash. We've been texting and planning out where to go for dinner. Wait, so there's arbitration and negotiation where you're going to dinner? Way to take the bull by the horns on that one, eh? Well, just way to take the bull. Well, you're just taking the bull by the horns on that one. Oh, Schmoopy, what do you want? I don't know. What do you want? Make a decision. Start with the Waffle House with all this waffling going on. I won't argue with the results. There's no results. He has not been on a date. Right now, it's just fan fiction and a figment of his imagination right now. I don't want him to fail. I'm trying to help. There's still time for me to step in and help him. Yeah, I'm helping him. Standing over the dock, looking like walleye, don't see the chain. Like, come on, bro. What? No, like, I don't understand why there's arbitration on where you're gonna go for your first date. Be like, hey, Friday, 7 o'clock here. Does that sound good to you? Buddy, right now, there's a bull and horns, and you're in a bear market. It's her dietary restriction. You're being considerate. Did you ask to see her high school transcript too? And college transcript? Sorry, current events. I just meant to see, like, do you know her grade history? Her grade history, that's what I meant. Every now and then. That's what I meant. Her academic history, not implying anything else. Should have said college transcript. Sorry. This is beyond horsing. Okay, so let me ask this: did you decide on where you're taking her out to eat? Look. Streamer is Boomer posting. He hasn't been on a date in 3 years and I'm the Boomer? I gave her some options and you're waiting to hear back. How long you been waiting? Because I'm gonna say you're gonna be waiting a long time, buddy. 1001, 1002. Look, you gotta understand the world we operate in. We operate now in this modern age in a world of infinite choices. So you want to know what's relished? Decisions and fewer choices. Hey, we could go anywhere in the tri-state area. Yeah, obviously. Why don't you pick a place that's really good that you've been to that you know we're gonna have an amazing time at? Well, I don't know. I don't know. You got to see in advanced physics. Is that gonna matter? Just make the decision. Or be forever single.
Get ready to learn it, buddy.
Deserved? What do you mean deserved? Honestly, I agree with Dan, but I wanted to confirm with her. No, chat, and this is what you think. You think there's nothing more than I want for A to be successful. Everyone in chat. But if someone's waving red flags, I'm saying let's take those flags down. There's still plenty of time. We can right this ship, because right now you're taking the Titanic into a brick wall, and guess what? It's an infinite brick wall. You can still turn. You don't have to go to the bottom of the ocean. There's plenty of time.
As a married man, waiting for my wife to decide where she wants to eat makes fighting Rilana seem like a 7-minute long ordeal, not 7 days.
Eddie Van Halen. What? I cannot, as a married man, I cannot concur. It's a first date. The first date is simpler is better. I know. You don't need to put the first date through 18 different filters. Guess what? You're worried about our dietary needs? You can go to any restaurant, get gluten-free, meat-free, vegetable-free, salt-free, sugar-free, flour-free. Every restaurant. You don't need to ask her. You know. Gluten-free, nut-free. Second date free. That's what you're gonna be if you don't make a decision. Thousand 1002. All right. Altuve, and Bloomy. We're trying to L2. We're gonna try to L2 go for a greed stun. I let you know what we were doing. I gave you heads up that we were doing it. Speaking of planning, what did you plan for your wedding anniversary tomorrow? I'm planning it after we beat Rolania, all right? It's out. As soon as I'm done after this fight, I'm gonna plan it. It's number one on my planner today. Number 1, beat Rolania. Number 2, plan wedding anniversary date. That's good timing. That's BM +2, but I'll take it. Flowers and takeout? Buddy, 13 years? Actually, you know, I know what my wife wants. All right. I know what my wife wants, chat.
Seven.
It's pretty simple. Like, I am out here passing on experience. I'm passing on experience here. I'm trying to help you. Have what, one food? Let's say, I know we have like plans tonight for date night and it's kind of already set, but if you could have like on an average date night, if you could have what one food that you would love to have, what would it be? Like, say genre of food.
Italian.
Okay. Thanks.
Or
yeah.
sushi.
No. Yeah. I got the playbook right there. There's the playbook. Got the playbook. All I'm doing is helping you, people that haven't even stepped foot on the field yet. I'm just helping you get in shape. That's all I'm doing out here. So let me just ask one final question, then we'll put a nice little bow on this first date bit. A, and you can get a tail this one. You could take a screenshot of it, put it in the Discord. I want to know what day and time you sent your last text message to her, because I just want to see roughly how long it's been. Because I'm guessing it's been over 36 hours. (10:32 a.m.) When was her last response? Prior to that? Wait. Let me clarify the question. How many more texts than 7 has it been that you've sent straight without a response? Are you still there, babe? Babe, you still there? How come you're not responding? What are we doing on Friday? Are you getting these? Oh, you must be really tied up. Weigel Gas, you cannot call me the rudest man. I could pull up your chat transcripts in other people's Discords who may be bald. At least some people here can BM me to my face. They don't have to go to someone else's Discord and be like, I can't believe Dan's saying this right now. I can't believe that. At least the Armins of the world, they're not afraid to say it to my face. You know? I respect that. It's the ones that are just in the other corners. Unk out here keeping an eye on the chatters for us in other Discords. I got you. Dan's grabbing the 9 this morning. What does that mean? What does grabbing the 9 mean? $900. R-bar, that's current events. R-Bard, that's current events. At this point, hold on, I missed a couple things. Hold on. What the heck is this? These didn't come in. X double X. Isn't that working? I'm busted. Did the alerts bust? Dan, you're a fake gamer. Spelled Y-O-U-R. Yeah, something happened with the link.
Thank you for the donation.
Just slower?
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Raisoned. Tipped $3.69. Big bro is mad because of Blue Melania, so he takes his shots at us. About you, dial and bring home the W. Get those
W's in chat. It's up to you. It's up to you. It was up to you. It's up to you.
Appreciate your acquiescence.
You did it twice?
Tipped $3.69. Big bro is mad because of Blue Melania, so he takes shots at us. About you, dial and bring home the W. I'll take the
twice, Razon. Don't charge that back, Razon. Don't even think about charging this back. No chargebacks. You can charge back. It's up to you. It turns into it's up to you. Up to you. It's 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 up to you. It's
Dan, just hit her over the head with a club and drag her back to your place.
What?
Dan, just hit her over the head with a club and drag her back to your place.
What? Phil Rando, thanks for the 38 months.
Dan, just hit her over the head with a club and drag her back to your place.
Welcome, brand new.
What?
Good luck.
What is
Today
going
is the
on?
day.
Dan, just hit her over the head with a club and drag her back to your place.
What is going on?
How?
Let's go. 65. Here comes 65 W's. JK.
1001, 1002. Peace.
Dan, please don't hit her over the head. Dan, beat that Millennia, please.
Something's messed up with the
I see all
alerts.
alerts are playing multiple times. so I must seize the opportunity.
I'll give him one more key change. Alright. That's a lot of key changes. Barnabas, thanks for the 43 months. Redham, thanks for the 65 and 0. I appreciate it. Don't forget to get your exclamation point predict in. Influence the average expected completed date by putting in once per day.
Once upon a time, there was a tarnished named Relana Lord Minkus Burke Minkus. You know what? I can't do this anymore. Good soup.
Yo, Interceptor. Thanks for the 18 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Chad, there's a new Lady Gaga song that I like, but it's not by Lady Gaga. Because I didn't have my phone this weekend, which is a whole nother story, I listened to a lot of radio, and the radio person's like, hey, this is like the new Lady Gaga. Listen to this song. And they didn't say the artist's name, but it was really good, and it was not Lady Gaga. What's the Chapel Mountain? What does the song sound like? I really liked it though. I'm like, the DJ was good, but
maybe someday
not
we'll
good.
see the rest of this DLC. You're doing well, Co. Keep it up and good luck.
Hot to go. That might be it. Chapel Roan. Was it a song about espresso? No, it almost sounded like it was from like the early 90s. Chad, did I mention I got a new iPhone, the best one available? No, I said give me the best deal, not the best phone. As long as it's not one of those Android phones. Chapel Roan, okay. All right, let's dial. I have my light phone. It's in my dresser drawer. Hot to go is YMCA. I'll let you know. Let you know. Jojo Siwa. How much money do you think she made off selling bows? Let me rephrase that. How much money do you think Jojo Siwa made from selling folded cloth? There's gotta be. That has to be disclosed somewhere. Folded cloth. Tens of millions. All right, here we go. Enough to wrap a Lambo with her face on it. Did she do that? How much do you think Levi made selling folded cloth? They don't sell folded cloth, it's denim. It's a special material. All right. When are you gonna drop some more folded cloth? Where's Jay Reynolds? How would you go about dating with a heavy set schedule? It's like I'm fighting Melania every day, every week. What do you mean? What is it? I've never heard the term heavy set schedule. Thought you were potentially going somewhere else with that. I'm glad you are not. Heavy set schedule. A schedule that is heavy and set. Luigi, spend a little less time eating mushrooms, jumping through pipes and eating pizza, and you got plenty of time. He's losing it. He's lost it. The duality of chat. Here we go. Lord Gint, we've already beaten this today in our minds. How many good runs have we had today, chat? You can't say 0. How many times did I beat her today? 3 in my mind. In reality, 0. That's fine. You want to say what you want to say, Chad? Just come out and say it.
So you might as well just come out and say what you're feeling at some point in time, because I can only be diplomatic for so long. The little brother stuff, all the disrespect, it doesn't have to go in that direction.
The first run, I saw the 1s and 0s. I haven't seen the 1s and 0s since. You're not beating Rolania today, Kokomo? Go talk to the Beach Boys and watch me. Murphy out, thanks for the 43, you piece. Also, I knew you'd be back. Not here, but streaming. Once you open up Pandora's box, you don't leave. You never leave. It's just like knitting and knitting and knitting. Too busy BMing chat to beat the boss? Quality parsnips. It's not true. 1001, 1002, poke. Slash. Rapidash. Why is he talking like what? Starsleep says we are cooked.
Dan, since it seems you do not understand, I am going to repeat it many times. Let's dial, 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 let's dial.
Angry, thank you for the bits. That L2 was for you. A nice and juicy one.
Turn the believers into doubters.
Dan, I've been watching your channel for 6 years, and I'm commenting for the first time ever to say, if you got this, you can go 2 attempts without glancing. I'm gonna say doubt because you don't have first-time chatter next to your name, but thank you for watching. C-Trigger, thanks for the 67 and 0. I appreciate the support, truly do. Hashtag Friday is a first-time chatter.
Dan at 20 attempts. Okay, let's dial. Dan at 850 attempts. Let's dial. L.
Holy dodge. We need a good hearty L2 here. You smell it. You can smell that this is the run. Get in there. Thousand 1,002. Pre-jack the L2. Pre-jacks do work. Pre-jacks do work. Pepsi bottle. A Coca-Cola glass. We're going for 3. And we're going for 4. Now we're out. I got out. So I guess we need to triple down on greed. We should have went again. I literally backed out. Big interview today. Any tips? Yes. You want my best tip? Oh yeah, my best tip is when they ask you a question you don't know, say I'm not sure, but I will get an answer to you in the next 24 hours, and then give them the answer in 8 hours. Job acquired. You're welcome. Don't BS in the interview. Where's my stuns of fun? You piece. Go outside and fight the lion boss. Spoilers. Can someone throw Star Sleep in the trunk for 30 seconds? What the heck's a lion boss? Throw him in the 30-second trunk. Big time spoiler. Huge spoiler from Starsleep. My friend from college. Just coming in here spoiling the whole game. No, I didn't. You saw it in the trailer? No, I didn't watch the trailer. You watched it on stream? Maybe you did. You watched a trailer with Chad, didn't you? Why go gas? Why don't you go check your Discord logs in another Discord that isn't ours? I'm sure it's in there. You could probably find it. All right, it's time. 868 deaths. It's our time. Dan BMing anyone that steps in front of him? That's not true. Just those that ask baristas out to a date. Get her number and then text her 10 times because he doesn't get a response. It's called she was just being nice. All right. All right. Chat is on the main monitor. Dan glancing at the gameplay is on the second monitor. The Big Hen, welcome. I deal with you on a daily basis. All right, 100% dial. I have chickens, chat. That's what I meant by that. Chicken update, they're getting a little too comfortable. Getting a little too comfortable. That's my chicken update. They're monsters though, man. They're so big. They're so big. Smash. Run that back. How is a truck going this way, a train's going this way, and a semi-truck throws apples all over the ground, and there's a lemonade stand behind you? That didn't make any sense. Oh. Who said that? What is that copy pasta? No pulled punches. This is not the Melania of the DLC. You can slowly stroll up to this boss from the jump. Chat. Copy pot. Like. It's not funny though. Like, good copy pasta is funny. Who started that? I have to know who started that. I have to know who started that. Give me the name. I've just never seen not funny copy pasta. Star Sleep. That sounds like Star Sleep trying to be in on the Twitch meta, but he's like the guy at the party. He's like the guy at the anime party wearing, you know, Dragon Ball Z shirt. It's like, I love Goku, guys, and Vegeta. And I'm like, buddy, don't even talk to me about Light Yagami. All right.
Miss Mika beat 2 DLC bosses in about an hour for her dance pad run. I'm sorry, but you are cooked, my man. Dang hug.
Arbard. I have a really good joke. I just said it in my head, but I'm not going to say it. It puts Miss Mika in the line of fire, so I'm not going to say it.
Okay. No pulled punches. This is not the Melania of the DLC. You can slowly stroll up to this boss from the jump.
Who
Do you
said
think
that?
Michael Zaki would not gate the true gem bosses behind other challenges? If each legitimate boss is gonna take 2k deaths, we gonna be playing Elden Ring into 2026.
Wait, who said this? I need to know who started it. Who started it? Thank you for the bits. Who said it? Who started it? Cauliflower Wing, thanks for the 8 months. Dan is so easily derailed by chat. Focus, man. Sinistar, you want to talk in all caps and want me to focus? Then don't type in all caps. Pretty simple, huh? I thought it was gonna be a stun. In what world is that not a stun?
Bro, is Dan getting tilted?
Maybe swap your game and chat monitors. Like, chat, you're gonna, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna blink and be like, oh, I went to go make a butter sandwich and fill up my ice glass. And you won. That's what's gonna happen. And I'll be like, I told you it's happening. Yeah, ice glass. All right, here we go. Kasawa, thanks for 25 months of Prime. This next L2 is for you. That one right there. That was a juicy one. All right. 07 ad eaters. Chat, can we get some 07s for the ad eaters? Thank you guys so much for watching. I really believe we're going to get her today. We have to get her today. There's no option. Today is the day. Today's the day. No way you're still on this boss. All right. You can no longer PB. Is that a challenge? If there's a way, we'll find a way. I promise you that.
Ooh.
Oh, that was so close. Sometimes she stuns easy, and sometimes it's like, man. People. 1001, 1002. Piston Honda. Let's top off with both. Stun win. That's good. This is good setup. Thought we had her. I thought we're... Chad, you can't say greed. You can't... That's not greed. That's playing for the stun. PFTS. That we're playing for the stun. PFTS. Playing for the stun. If we stun or we win. Greeting for the stun?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Raise on. Tip $3.69. Damn. You have be who we are. Cerso Yeet is the name. Son of Mammy Yeet. Quencher of your sets. Eat your breakfast on the 6 inches in front of us. Don't think of the Nadias or Tabithas of this Cersei and Mammy proud.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you for the bits. Play for the stun. Also, wave high to Northern Line. He's on the Peloton right now. There we go. Are we mewing? We're stunning. Get close so she doesn't sonic boom us. Re-up, reload, re-up.
Michael underscore Zaki tipped $5. This isn't the Melania of the DLC, damn. The real gem bosses are past this.
Not greed. Do we have to? Let me ask you this question. Honestly, all memes aside, serious strategic question. Get in here. Strategically serious. Do we have to take L2s off the table in phase 2? Why if yes and if no? Once we get that final stun. 52% say that's 52%. That's not even majority. Say yes, we got to take them off the table. That's not majority, so we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. There we go. Chat, exclamation point red carpet. We gotta add someone to the red carpet streamer list. 1001, 1002. Pre-jack the L2, land it. Get out and slip blue. Sip it, sip it, sip it. Chris, love it, sip. No.
Turn the believers into doubters.
When she Kylo Rens, we got to take him off the table. Apollo, what's going on, man? Chat, when streamers come in here that haven't been here in a while, I'm not going to say, hey, it's good. It's been a long time. I'm not going to audit them to see the last time Apollo was here. I'm not going to do that. But I know it's been a while.
Pack spam in the chat.
Entropy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Truly do. If you've been gifted from Entropy, please use your first dang emoji at Entropy. Don't +2 that. I'm just here to be excited for the next 2 years of DLC stream. Don't +2 that. Chat, he even asked for a +2. Jay Falk, what's good, you piece? Stun me. Quick drink, quick drink. I need the quickest sip in the Midwest. Good thing we got that. Not greed, not greed. Pre-jack? Yeah! No! Michael!
Michael!
Malmarius 5 says, hey Dan, have you thought about keeping your bubble flask for phase 2? I have one word.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Exclamation point mix. No, thank you for the suggestion. Right now we're operating on lumbar frequencies, meaning we're not thinking. And if we were to change that, that causes too much think change. We're riding on 7 days of synapses being cooked. We can't change that now. 1001. Stun me. The stuns are coming. Like Cheerios from the Apple Factory. You top it off, we top it off. 1001, 1002, little late, but not late for an L2. That was the winning dodge, man. Count Stabula. Oh, we have to wait. When she goes to Kylo, we either jam it or we wait. If it's not a frame perfect jam, she sends us to the bad pile of movies that Adam Driver's in, which is all of them except the Star Wars movies. All right. Sorry. All right, here we go. Let's get that one. He's so happy that one landed. No, I didn't even think I thought that about Adam Driver. It just comes out, man. Okay, that was greed, but we're still alive. Stun me. Still alive. Not a juicy one, but we'll take it. Quick pound. Quick. Ooh. 1001, 1002. Jam me. Bubble me. Tourmaline bubble me. Get back to red. No tinker. How do you miss that? That's why we L2. L2 doesn't miss. Show me one time L2 misses. We don't miss. Hang. Kylo Ren. I didn't greet it. I wanted to, but I didn't. That one I wanted to. Nailed it. Sippy. We got time. Oh, that's the easy. That was the dream run. That's the easy. Let's lighten the mood real quick. Let's lighten the mood.
We did it.
Okay, Chad, it could always be worse. You could spend your entire life
Easy peasy like 34 years.
training, working out, playing basketball your entire life.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Starsleep 3. Tipped $6.66. You know that part in Hereditary where Toni Collette's character slams her head against the door over and over and over again. That is us each time you walk into this boss arena. We are never getting out of here, chat. Ever.
2 questions. Who the heck is Toni Collette? And what is Hereditary? That is, by the way, if you don't know Starsleep, that was my real life friend from college who let his prime sub streak lapse multiple times. He's been using it on anime SMR action figure collectors with the emphasis on the ASMR, if you know what I mean. All right. Have I seen Knives Out? I have, but I don't remember it because it's not a good movie.
The only streamer that knows how to milk a horse.
Pinballers, thanks for the 21 months of Prime. I appreciate it. All right, let's go win this thing, man. Dan, have you considered you're probably the #1 person on Earth for most hours put into Rolania at this time? Doubt.
We are beating this piece before I hit 3 space Y.
Bye, thanks for the 25 months. No way. No way. I guarantee there's people... Chat, there's 7 billion people on Earth. There's someone who spent more time on Renala than us, for sure. There's no way. Why in chat if you think we've spent the most time in Renala, and in chat if no. You see level 1s with a stick beater? %. All right, that's super majority. I bet you're 3 times the next person on the list too.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lucid underscore 123. Tipped $3.33. Dan, can you explain why Flask of Wondrous Physic is not resin? Because it feels like resin. It blocks one attack? Sounds like a shield. Gives you a bonus over time? Sounds like resin. Time to take off the training wheels, buddy. Get ready to learn it.
1, 2, 3, Lucid. You're not. Your name may be Lucid 1, 2, 3, but you are not Liglor 3. The Physic bottle is just Estus. That's why we're allowed to use it. It's not something that was put into the game like lightning that beats the gargoyles. Come on, where's our stun? Bro, letting the entire stagger meter deplete. Dumb dog, you know what? You beat this DLC in like 12 hours. I know you had like 7 door dashes and 1 trip to the bathroom during your entire playthrough. But what advice would you give me to beat this piece? Waiting. The panic dodging on attacks you have learned have got to go. You know what? There's a lot of people that can give a lot of advice. But to the one of 3 others that have been in the foxhole with me in Team Unity all the way from the early days of PUBG with no way to come back, no team support, no rezzing. If you're out, if you lose a game, you got to sit there and watch your buddies play for 40 minutes. But that kind of foxhole, I'll take that advice. All right, no panic dodging. I'll take that one. All right, let's get this toast. You know what's gonna be crazy? When PUBG 2 comes out, we're gonna play it, but Dumb Dog's gonna be like 40 when that happens, you know? That's gonna be crazy. He'll still be stuck on this DLC. Don't +2 that. You give, I'm just telling you, I will never not tell you how it is. You give out so many easy +2s to people in chat. Me, I gotta write Seinfeld 4 times over to get 1 +2. But you just give them to just any Tom, Dick, or Harry in chat.
Donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Starsleep 3. Tip $3.33. Dan, you know that part in Midsummer where the boyfriend gets burned alive in that bear carcass? That is us, just ashes in the Swedish wind. We are never getting out of this boss arena. Ever. And also, follow me on Instagram lol.
Starsleep. First one's for free. That's 2 movie spoilers and a self promo. I don't even need to roast you on that one. There's like asking for +2s and there's asking for follows. Asking for follows, that's a death sentence in chat. I mean, like, they don't care that you're one of my good friends from college. That's hard to come back from. I don't need to trunk you on that. It's yours. You were socially trunked. You follow Starsleep for that one? Don't follow him. Unless you like, you know what? If you like anime Waifu action figures, then follow him because that's what his Instagram account is. Thousand 1,002. Got a blue juice. Got a blue juice. Got a blue juice. Got a blue juice. Got a red juice. Got a red juice. Welcome to the big show. One more, and then get out. We need some RNG here. 1, 2. L2. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Tippy Endrin, tip. Get closer so she doesn't sonic boom us. Patience. Diligence. Can we hit her? We got no L2s left. He's tinkering. He's tinkering. Ugh. What is that move? Why were we tinkering? The good news is we can PB. Oh, dude, my heart's pumping. That L2 hit was a W. Did it hit or it didn't hit? No. That would that have been the difference? Chat, would that have won or no? Yes. Did she dodge it or were we just short on it? Short. Oh, that hurts. The dodge I can deal with. Leaving it short, that's on us. Prince JKB says, by the way, this boss is harder than the final boss. Yo, Prince JKB, thank you. That gives us hope. Hill Dog says that's exactly what he said. Yeah, I'm with you. Jakey Boy says he most certainly did say that in all caps. Thanks for backing me on that. All right, let's go win this thing. How many? What do you think the hour timer is gonna say on the DLC when we win? Short. Nan. Tilt. I needed that stun. I was rolling the dice on a stun there. Can't compute. No realist, no memes. What is the average on that one? The world would have ceased to exist 24 hours. Robert on a whim says you have no HP. Robert, you're a very perceptive individual. Most people come in here and say, why does it take you so long to beat her? Robert came in here and said, I understand why. You'll fit in right around here, Robert. No vig, no problem. Settle in, Robert. Get some popcorn. All right, it's time, chat. Enough is enough. It's our time. Attempt 893. Why not us? Formal 112. V-Dan welcomes you in.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Starsleep 3. Tipped $4. I just got off the phone with Miyazaki. He couldn't stop laughing when I told him what was going on here. He then said that it reminds him of that part in Hereditary where the mom slams her head against the door over and over. What are the odds of that?
Do not +2 that. Thank you for the support, Starsleep, making up for all those Amazon Primes you've missed, all those Prime subs you missed. 1,001, 1,002. Here we go. Got her. Get in. We gotta go 2. 2 for a stun. 1 for a stun. I knew that was bait. I knew that was bait. Someone said we could R1 before we stun. Whoever said it, you're caught. You're caught. I tried it. I got one guide. I can only be mad at myself. I can only be mad at myself. I can only be mad at myself. I can only be mad at myself because I trusted you.
Until we yeet again.
The tarnished DANGHEESLING. What a piece.
Lord Campbell says you did it wrong. You see how you think we make any mechanical mistakes playing this game? You did it wrong? I guess, you know what? We know who said it. We know who said it. Caught. You did it wrong. Caught. You were the one that said to do it.
First time
with a blue diamond by your name. Caught.
This guy has been coming to the establishment every single day. Do you have any tips to let this guy down slowly? He seems nice, but this is a bit much. Also, why is his health so low?
Dan Jr. Should be hanging out with your grandma right now, not giving your dad money. All right, here we go. It's the run. Dan, who are all these people in your chat? Roberta on a whim. I was gonna ask, who are you? I know who they are, but you're new around these parts.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your access.
Stop! Make it stop!
Raise on.
Make it stop.
Tipped $3.33. I read somewhere in the latest bunch of Miyazaki's interviews that they are looking for someone to do voiceover work for their horse in their next. Took the liberty to send from Soft some clips for your auditions and connected with your manager.
Raise on. Thanks for the bits. I want the game to keep going. I want these BM TTSs to stop. Rolania's easy. The BM TTS, Starsleep, Dan Jr., Raizond.
Dango 7.
Blindsided, thanks for the 3 months. And thanks for the non-BM message. We need a jump attack here soon. I can feel it. I can feel it. Cooked. 1,002! Oh, you!
Chad, this is the run. Chad, raise your Dan Jeeves.
That was a Squeak's job. All right. We're selling panic rolls 3 for $1 right now. Panic rolls 3 for $1. 10 cents. A little cinnamon frosting on top. Three chops of Paul Bunyan equals Babe the Blue Ox.
Burger after burger after burger.
Banger after banger after banger after banger after banger.
It's not going 900. It's just Jarrett, you know, it's not going 900. It's our time. Right now, ladies and gentlemen. Type right now. Right now, I was here. You can type it in. Because you're not going to be wrong. You'll be very correct.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
You were horsing around, and we don't respect that.
Someone open up Discord.
Talk about a plot twist.
Not 900. Babe Ruth was calling a shot before he even stepped up to the plate. All right. Realistically speaking, though, this boss is one of the top 2 toughest in the DLC, right? Why is everyone typing N? No. One more. Quick sippy. 1001, 1002. Pre-jacket, pre-jacket. Oh, got her. Pre-jack, pre-jack. She's gonna get stunned in P2. She's gonna get stunned in P2. Oh, that was it. There was so much stun built up. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was it. She had so much stun built up.
I carry my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my fanny pack while I go on a tricycle.
All right. It's our time. Right now. If you believe, Y in chat. If you don't believe, N in chat. I want a real test of who's here for the long haul. Because the haul is very short right now. Scott Hall. The writ of habeas corpus. That's right, I'm reading your 65% believe. That's super majority. $1,001, $1,002. Pre-jack the L2. It hits in just enough to make it worth your while. Spike! Spike a Parsons, you absolute piece. That was another good run. It was another, we had the stun meter was spilling all over the place. Like a brand new waitress at a Coney Island deli.
I fear not the man who has died 900 times to the same boss, but I do fear the man who has horsed 900 times in a row.
We haven't horsed 900 times in a row. Don't type 900 in chat. Why would you type 900 in chat?
Let's go.
You might consider it resin, but if you were to use throwing knives when she jumps away, it will keep her stagger from dropping.
Saltine Cracker, thank you for the T-Space 2. And the advice, why don't we throw knives? Exclamation point mix. I was going to hit you with the no soundboard, but you're T2, so you're exempt from that. Hope all is well. If you stop glancing, it doesn't get to PO2. What's PO2? Pixel Violet sub 1,000 coming. That's Giga Chad first time chatter. It's our time. 1,001. No way she dodges that. Re-up, reload. New strat. Use our resources. Don't let our resources use us. Gotta be close to a stun. Gotta be close to one. You can sniff that. Thousand 1,002. What she wants is a good kick in the pants. How can they?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan's internal monologue. Tipped $3. I'm so tired, chat. 900 deaths with no end in sight, and I still have to plan for tomorrow. What's a horse gotta do to beat this piece? I should beg for some more +2s. Maybe I'll talk about my new phone some more. Oh, I know. How about more Giga Code?
Armin Anderson. Thank you for the support. What's the big deal with the new phone? Why does everyone think a new phone's a big deal? They give them to you for free at Verizon. Not sponsored. Quit bragging about it. Yo, hey guys, did I tell you about my new phone? I didn't say that. I was using an iPhone 11 and I was going to use it for the next 20 years until they kept pushing out iOS update after update after update after update after update after update.
After burger.
I don't care about data security, just give me battery security. Super Kick City. Good call out. You're still using an iPhone X? That's amazing. You got that iPhone 20 out before it's even released to the public. All right, Jackie, here we go. Let's go win this thing. Deserved. Super deserved. I don't care about data security. I'm not hiding anything. What do you need my data for? I don't. What does Apple want with my data? Why is there a horsing meter on the screen? Why are first-time chatters coming in here dropping the horse emoji? They don't even have the context of what it is. You can't say we're horsing if we're a phase 1 stun. Thousand, 1,002. What happened? What happened? You thought the camera froze? It did. Chad, there's nothing wrong with reusing a good bit. What's wrong with reusing a good bit? I didn't ask for the +2. I didn't ask for it. All right, here we go. There we go. You guys just gave me a good idea for tomorrow. But it'll be in a new area of Elden Ring because we're winning this right now. Why are you +2ing that? That wasn't a joke. Stun. Stun. 1,001, 1,002. That's a pre-jack. Got her. Stupid Yoda. That's stupid Yoda. We can't get hit by the Yoda. 900 deaths to the tutorial boss is wild. Arbard. This is not the tutorial boss. This is the hardest boss in the game. Why is it Yoda? Because right before you pull out... Why is it Yoda? Because in any Star Wars movie, right before anyone pulls out a lightsaber, it goes... Yoda! You didn't know that? You have to slow it down, play it at 50% speed. Stun. If you knew how to swing, that would have been a stun. Lord Juba, thanks for the 53 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Nitney J, thanks for the 3 months. I'm going to tell you right now. If this is your first time watching, been watching for a little while, long while, hit the heart button in the lower right-hand corner. It's the follow button. For every person that hits the follow button, it moves our dial meter up 1%. So that means if 100 people hit the follow button right now like it's Blunty, we would 100% win the run. Every follow increases our dial. Just like that. I think right now we're at about 13% extra dial. It'll also send you a reminder when we go live Monday through Friday in the summers at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for being here. It's a 27% dial run. Oh, I'm feeling more. There's more follows come. I'm feeling. Do you see the dial just increasing all over the place? So much dial. 47. Please hit it.
Ooh.
Hit it again.
Exclamation point dial.
1001. 1002. We got no green. We had no green though. We took all the dial and it drained our green. I forgot. I forgot to say that. It drained our. It took our green. It took our green. Fury.
For the donation, I appreciate your acquiescence.
Starsleep 3. Tipped $3.66. All jokes aside, you die whenever you leave the water in P2. Also, when I was in the trunk earlier today, I rolled over and saw Toni Collette in there. I told her what was going on and she said it reminds her of the time she banged her head over and over.
Don't make this a bit. Don't give Starsleep Toni Collette. I know who Toni Collette is. Hey Siri, show me a picture of Toni Collette. Why is the first picture that comes up smug face? I've never seen her in anything. Of course Starsleep likes her. She's literally never been in one movie except the one obscure one that Starsleep talks about. She was in Knives Out. I know. She's been in bit movies that aren't good. I triggered Siri on your work laptop. I should take better care of her. She's a good character actor. Loosely translated means you don't know who she is because she's not in good movies. But she's good on Broadway. Why in chat if you know who Toni Collette is? And in chat if this is the first time you've heard about her. Bro, how do you all know her? I'm with Dan on this one. Thank you. What's the average on that one? She's the mom in Sixth Sense. There is no mom in Sixth Sense. That's why Bruce Willis is there. It's Bruce Willis and the kid. Chandler Riggs and Bruce Willis. You are nuts? What do you mean? Hereditary is A24's highest grossing movie. Yeah, well, Z27's movie isn't even out yet. What the heck is A24? There's 26 letters in the alphabet. bubble stun. Thousand 1,002. Back of the head. I need the red. I need Tinker red. Got it. Walk right into it. 2 stuns before P2? 2 stuns before P2. About 3. About 4. Get out. We know when the greed is real. Just don't Sonic Boom me.
We're witnessing something truly legendary here, chat. This Relana fight will be studied for generations. In the future, Dangstall will have its own chapter in the Twitch streaming 101 textbooks in Content University. It will be the longest chapter, over 900 plus pages detailing chat engagement, BM strategies, horsing tactics, and more. The chapter will end with a link to watch the stream live to see what attempt Dan is currently on. Experts believe one day he will defeat her.
What are you trying to say? That's a lot of paragraphs of saying a whole lot of mutton chops. Stun. We call our shots around here. Go sell some overpriced textbooks so that some kid can scan them. Put them on Reddit for free. 1,001, 1,002. You piece. We needed that one.
Chat, did you know that Toni Collette was in a movie called Dream Horse? Make you think, huh?
No way.
Can we get some dang pack spam?
Can we please get some dang packs
Toxel,
in the chat?
thank you for the 10 gifted. Truly appreciate it. Author me, author me. If you've been gifted from Toxel, please use your first dang emoji at Toxel. Hit Toxel with the dang horse.
Danghheesling.
Truly appreciate the support. Thank you so much. This L2's for you, Toxel.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Cosmic_Nova tipped $3.
No, don't you, not you. Not you, Tox.
Sorry Dan, sorry chat. Armin, did you take out the trash?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Death Metal Guinea Pig tipped $3. Dan, if it was as easy to beat Relana as it was making BM text-to speeches, it wouldn't go 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Can you get your gift subs back? The 7s were feeding me, I'm not gonna lie. Bacon Hawk, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Cosmic and Death Metal, thank you for the support. Why not just run backwards?
Dan, I just got your results and I'm afraid you have terminal glancer. Symptoms include chronic horsing, making up words, and feelings of paranoia that it may actually go 1000. Have you been experiencing any of these? Nay?
Drendos, what are you trying to say? Thank you for the support. Tanae got you. Dan, when Elden Ring 2 comes out, are you going to give up on Rolania or keep trying? Papa J, we don't own that emote, so I can't put it in there. Unless you can get permission from Twitch. Summon Miss Mika. Alright, it's not going 1000. The deaths are scripted for more content. About as scripted as the NFL is.
Tarnished DANGHEESLING. What a piece.
You missed the stolen the money transport on the soundboard. They took it because the guy that made those videos, the guy that made like the full-scale battle videos with little Playmobil action figurines, he took it out of those videos. I don't know why. We got to be close to a stun here. Stun. Man, that is the greatest sound in the entire world. The thunk gunk gunk. You want to re-up? We'll re-up. You piece. What a...
Kaiser Susie.
Dan's really about to clock into the Elden Ring factory for the next 18 months? What do you mean? We have to beat this. You have to understand we have to beat this today. Like, this is not an option.
The dopest thing about horses is that they're basically grass engines. Like, grass goes in, fast comes out. Most things that produce fast, like cheetahs and cars, use much more heavily processed grass, like horses, and oil, and yet here horses are producing the fast with only the grass.
What is fast?
Just to catch up anyone who is just tuning in. So far it has been...
Thousand one, 1,002. Son!
Thank you for the donation.
Stun!
Your acquiescence.
Stun!
Son_wolf_amateurasu. Tipped $7.77. Dial it up to 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Why does he change? Why does he change? He's AI. You shouldn't change enunciation. We haven't got one of those in a while. Sunwolf Amaranth, thank you for the support. XXX, thanks for the support.
Starsleep 3. Tipped $3.69. Hey Dan, this is world famous actress Toni Collette. I actually just defeated this boss on my playthrough. All I did was bash my head against the controller over and over until she died. Quite simple, really. Try it before your 1000th death.
Don't +2 that. Don't +2 that. Son. Oh man. Starsleep will keep going to the Toni Collette mine until he makes it funny. That's what I respect about Starsleep. That bit was dead in the morgue 1 hour ago and he keeps reviving it. What's a Toni Collette? She had us in a tough spot. You're not wrong. Not a lot. Not dead. Not dead. 1 HP dream. 1 HP dream. Reset. Re-up. Reload. Watching this and day drinking is hilarious. XXX, how do I get your job? All right. All right, let's go win this thing, man. It cannot go 1,000. It just can't. XXX, what branch? Thanks for what you do. I don't say that as genuine because I want to make sure you work for the US. Okay. Yeah, yo. Truly appreciate what you do. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you work for the Swedish Marines, cool. US Marines, hey, I really appreciate it. We still have bubble, baby. Hormeline bubble. Close to a stun. Get stunned. Sight red for filth. Pound it. Get out. What? All right. Let's learn something. Let's learn something. What do we do on that? What do we do on that attack? Get good. Use Vig. Don't hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Roll towards or roll sideways, not backwards. Lock off. Lock off. Who do you think you are, Tom Cruise in a furniture store? All right, here we go. That's a good one. What's this guy's problem? Sounds like something Ryan Gary would say when I make a joke he doesn't get. Slam it. Slamming dominoes, no paper chasing. All right. Has Dan already watched a clip on Friday where he said he won't stop the stream till he won? Who? Who said that? By the way, this is a special run right here. This one, run 926. This is for the lurkers. If you've been lurking in chat today, drop a 7 in chat. If you want to show some love to the lurkers, hit him with the equal smiley face or a heart. Nick G, LMB, Vanguard, Gwen, Kenneth, Tabaret, Purple Haze, Bluth Banana, Tainted Azazel, Grim Sandwich, Rain Rules, Lord Kaiser, Moist Thug, Divided Sky, Venice City, Can Jeff, Love Fisted, JBRC, Nick Narcotic, 10-Foot Galaxy, Motor Chewy Head, Jenny Kaiba, and Boom Haha. Thank you guys for lurking. You're the backbone and connective tissue. I appreciate you guys being here. This one's for the lurkers. They deserve it. They deserve the bubble, untouched, unfettered.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Jake Boy 11235, thank you for the prime. That jump attack's for you.
This run is special, chat. Really? This is the run, chat.
This is the
no,
run.
I mean it. This is the run, chat. No, this is the run, chat. No, really, this is the run, chat.
This is the run.
Pound it. This is the run, chat. No, wait. This is the run, chat. Next one is the
1001,
run,
1002.
chat.
This is the run.
No, wait. This is the run, chat. I'm starting to think he's lying to us.
Not lying to no one. One more. Get out. Drendos, thank you for the bits. Jakey Boy, thanks for the prime. Mr. Skinny, welcome in. Running to the store real quick. Don't beat her yet. JD Coop, what are you going to buy? Some training wheels for your bicycle. What do you mean? How does that mean? Not like he's eating a butter sandwich with a glass full of ice. Here we go. Let's go get this. Back of the head, R2. With a little bit of D2. And a little bit of 3-2. I don't think we can get both in, but I'm going to try. This 1, 2. Green run. Don't dodge it. We know better than to squeak that. Stay close. Stay close. Stay close. Sekiro call. They want their boss back.
Bro would rather miss his anniversary so he can horse and farm plus 2s.
Buster, thanks for the bits. All right, let's go get this thing. Nice and easy. Dodge is on point like Mount Rainier. Adrian Rainier. Oh, come on. We had him. We had him. We're close. It can't go 1,000, chat. Why? Like, okay. Let me clear the slate here. All joking aside, 100% this side, you know, the fourth wall is broken. We're being serious. Why in chat if you think it's going 1,000, and in chat if no, please just vote seriously though. Don't. Now's not the time to joke around. What's the vote on that one? 65% think it's going to 1,000. And go ahead and predict then. Go ahead and predict. Go make your exclamation point predict. No, you tell us.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Direful pot. Tipped $3, chat. Look at Dan, now look at Pace. Now look at Dan, now look at Pace. Now look at Dan. Do you actually believe this man can beat this game at this level? Exclamation point predict to tell Dan, kick back and relax. It's going to 2025.
It's not going to 2025. Stun. Bubble. Full tank of red, full tank of green, full tank of blue. Thousand 1,002, back of the head. Stun. Stun with Bub. Stun with Bub. Stun with Bub. Get away, get away!
Turn the believers into doubters.
Dad, This is the run, chat. Raise your Dangheenslings.
That was probably, mechanically, that was our best run. Stun with Bub. Stun with Bub. We got this. We got this. As long as you believe, we got this. We got this. Damn, there are believers here. We're not the most vocal. We know that you are locked in. We know you're dialed. Not even horsing. Dodges look clean. L2's looking strong. But there's no way you will beat this under 1,000 deaths. Not gonna lie, you had me in the first half. Sun Buddy says they certainly did say that. I know, that's why I read it off like that. Hatman8 says he most definitely, certainly, beyond a shadow of a doubt did say that. Thank you for verifying that. Wow, finally really implementing jump attacks. Wish he did this when I suggested it last week.
Let's go.
Add jump attacks to your arsenal. You're not adding jump attacks to your arsenal. Jump attacks is more poised though if you're trying to stun.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Connell 360 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shawnee 2144. They have given 874 gift subs in the channel.
Well, now thank you for the gifted sub to a very adept Elden Ring player who gives good advice. Heretic, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Let's go get this piece.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tipped $3. Please, Dan. Beep 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 no be no be no be no be no be beep 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 no be no be beep 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 beep.
What?
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Tibelius, what the heck was that? 9 lives 9 says, can you save the bubble for phase 2? Can I save the bubble for phase 2? I can answer that for you. I have one
word in answer to what you just asked me.
Haven't watched any Relana fights, but today is the day you don't beat Relana.
Exclamation point mix. Thank you for the advice, so I appreciate it. Lolo the War Pigeon, thanks for the 3 months. Sounds like a Tolkien character. Can we get a bit of dial? Just like asking for like tea and crumpets. Could I get a finger sandwich with my tea? No, but you can get a stun, Mirror Bear. If you get hit with
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Death Metal Guinea Pig. Tipped $3. A new fax is coming in for Dan. Did you know that jump attacks deal more poise damage? Dan will read this as fast as it takes for a fax to transmit. You can't get a T, but how about a Dunkashino?
Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Nice Dunkashino throwback. TTD. Time to stun. Best noise in the business. The Dunk-a-Dunk. P2 Bubs. P2 Bubs. Oh, P2 Bubs.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Betty Van Halen says, you can definitely get a few hits in before the stun attack while she is down. All right, Betty Van Halen, let me try your postulate and theorem. When she's bending the knee, let me see how many hits I can get in and not lose the stun.
Michael Zaki. Tipped $3. Bro, I made this tutorial boss so the new Souls players would feel like Giga Chads when they easily beat it in 10 tries. 900? Come on, dude.
Mike Azaki in Sacramento, what are you trying to say?
Definitely didn't say definitely, but okay.
Betty? Now you don't want us to stun attack anymore? It's called the Betty stun attack. The Betty no, Betty no, Betty no, Betty Draper, Betty no. That was the quickest jab you ever. Betty no, Betty no. Betty no. Betty no. I didn't. I immediately went down for the jab. We didn't say R1 crouch poke into riposte.
Okay, ban me. I understand.
No need to ban. After we beat this boss. All right. After we beat this boss, we'll get a separate counter for how many attempts per the boss, not total deaths.
She's got her own earrings, a whole shoebox full of them, not dangly ones.
Huge is a +2? What do you mean +2?
This man can't even say, after we beat this boss, with a straight face.
What are you trying to say? Just come out and say it. XXX, thanks for the bits. Betty Van Halen, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. If Miss Mika took over 1,000 deaths on this DLC, you're sure in for a lot of trouble. We're built different. You understand? This is not dance pad mania over here. This is life and death souls.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Internet Coma tipped $3. Hey Dan, Bejeweled and Peggle are both on sale right now on Steam. Maybe that's more of your speed. Smile.
Internet Coma. Thank you for the $3. I can buy 20 versions of Peggle and Bejeweled for the $3 you sent, and we will play none of them. Thank you for the support. Building is crumbling. Well, it's time to get out of here then. It's our time. Why do I feel like you're not very good at Tetris? Who's gonna tell D Castle? You're looking at a Tetris 99 champion right now. Champion. El Campeon. All rise. Champion. All right. What's this character's name again? Your name's a Sassy Pastry and you're coming in and asking what is the greatest Dark Souls character of all time's name? Am I awake? All right, time to dial. ID Create, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tony Collette. Tipped $3. Dan, I beat this early today on my second attempt. The key is to jump attack. It deals more poise damage. That's just a little nugget of info for you. 7,777,777,77777777777777777777.
Tell me this is your first TTS without telling me this is your first TTS.
7.
Doc, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Doc, you doing all right? Thanks for the support, Doc. Doc, everything's going okay? Doc? Doc, you okay? Oh, sorry. It tells. I see the name of who did it. You see Tony Collette. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. G-Hill. Stun Hill. Need one of those. All right. Thousand 1,002. Back of the head. There goes our stun meter. It's gonna be a P2 stun, and it's gonna be a white Christmas. Pre-P2 stun. Holy.
Death Metal Winnie Pig tipped $3. I'm just gonna test something.
We're out of the L2 business. It's too risky. 1, 2. Go get mommy. Oh, God. close. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're so close, man. It's gonna happen. Anthony, XYZ Anthony comes in and says, Vigor, please. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Vigor, please?
More months of Relana to look forward to.
I've had enough! I've had enough!
Appreciate your acquiescence.
Armin Anderson. Tipped $3. There's 2,500 people watching this long-faced streamer get pushed up against the wall by a big mummy dom. Why does he not submit? Why does he suffer? He horses and horses, the horse suit he wears is slowly grafting to his skin. He is horse venom.
I would just want, if you're new here, I just would like to let you know that Plesiosaurus drove 27 hours to meet his girlfriend for the first time across country. Thank you for the bits. Back of the head. Get in there. We can't lose the poise. Can't lose the poise. Holy, she has no health left. No health, hasn't even P2'd yet. Wait, don't get popped. Don't get yoded. I had to go for the fourth stun. I thought we were flirting with a stun.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lo_Alf tipped $3. Dan, what are the death thresholds for the business black shirt and the doubter blue shirt again? I forgot.
Well, if you made Brian talk with a little extra pep in his step on that one. They're up for negotiation. There's no set price. It's our time. It's our time. You can sit before the stun bop. Toxel, you willing to put it all on the line? Are you willing to put it all on the line? Okay. Sip before stun.
Blue shirt stream? Yawn, been done before. How about a not hat stream?
That's on the menu. I put that on the menu. Blue Melania. I put that on the menu, but you don't get that for free. It's not a stream that Arbard watches late at night. All right.
Phase 2 has very little punishable windows with a sword this size. You're close, patient Stan.
Deathbird, thank you for the 4 months. All right, we need a believer check here. Heinous back seating. If you step beside a couple feet side to side and run, shoot the beams, and jump the third beam, then she's going to keep killing you. I read that, but I don't comprehend it. Can you get that down to like 5 words, and then I'll try to do it? By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're brand new, welcome. If you couldn't pick up just on what's going on around here, we're very average at games, but take on challenges we have no business doing until we bash our head against the wall like Anthony Collette, and we won't stop. But we also have the best community on Twitch. Thank you for being here. If you're brand new, hope you're enjoying yourself. Attempt number 950 is for the new people. Welcome in. Star sleep bit. Terminator. Let's do this. Last attempt for the believers.
Turn the doubters into believers.
Let's go get this toast. All your coins are in this. Luna of the Sea, I got you. Except on that run.
I'm coming for you!
All right. It leaked over the weekend. He beats it at 1,110 deaths. Bro, Dan, funny. My story is watching you on TV show. Keep in mind, I have no idea who were on TV before, but you popped up LFMAO. Like, I know him. Muffin Man. What's your wife's name? Top of the muffin to you? I was going to say hi to his wife's name. His wife knows who I am. Muffin Man doesn't know who I am. I'll get him some +2s organic. Let me know what Muffin Man's name is. Yolanda. Yo, Yolanda! Thanks for watching, Big Brother the Traders. This run right here is for you. And do you know your husband's Twitch name is Muffin Man? What's the story behind that? You know what? I don't want to know. Yolanda, thanks for watching. 1,001, 1,002. Back of the head. Get stunned. We have time for a sip, they say. Toxel was correct. That's helpful. One more for Daddy. The Yolanda run right here. Well, at least we know that Yolanda's a little spicy. I thought he was going to throw Sonic Booms. I thought he was going to throw Sonic Booms. I was trying to get ahead of it. How do you dodge that fire? Just get away from it.
Let's go.
Ran into the burning building, I see.
Cold Croak, thanks for the 30 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hot Doggerino, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. By the way, thank you guys so much. Everyone that's used their Primes today. I know there's 18 million Twitch channels out there. But you took your free Bezos bucks and you threw it here. Appreciate it. Thanks for hitting the light blue button. That run was not for you.
The daughters are slurping tonight.
The Yolanda run would have been a great YouTube title. Run the Prime ad? I can't. It can't go 1,000. Can't go 1,000. Uh-oh. Just ran out of disk space. Apparently, the computer's telling me it's going to go 1,000. All right, let's get this toast. Subscriber. Uncle Jerome, thanks for the Prime. This run's for you.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Stink1. Thank you for the Prime. This L2's for you.
Is TTSBN tax deductible? What about if I mark it as charity to a horse stable?
Doesn't make any sense. No horses on screen. Just free stuns of fun. Don't Yoda me. When you can Jalen Waddle me. One more and go. Get out. That's what I was trying. You piece. I thought she was gonna fire. I thought she was gonna Yolanda us, and then she guiled us. What's the difference between Yolanda and guile? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing out here. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Hey, what a puppy dog look. Hey, say help us. We don't know what we're doing out here. Help us.
I thought she was gonna Yolanda us. And we got guiled. Okay, we still have Tourmaline Bubble. Hey, Dan. Hey, Moses. Why not add another sword? Why not part the Red Sea again?
What's popping, gamers?
All right. I will say we do our best work during Suffer Core Elden Ring. I'll just flat out say these are the best streams. All right, Moses, welcome in. Chad, is Moses still here? Can we all send a wave emoji, like the ocean wave, not like waving at Moses, so we don't get him to leave? Moses still here? No, like the ocean, yeah, ocean wave. And then it would be awesome if Moses responded with a wave, his name, and then another wave, so he parted the Red Sea. Is Moses still here? He says, the DiCaprio meme, I'm not leaving. All right. Moses, let me ask you this. And all the Twitch streams you've been welcome into, anyone hit you with part the Red Sea? A little early on that. Where's Tendies when you need them? All right. Pog up to pog down. Needed a jump there. Needed the jump. Squeaks it. New PB of the day. Ark says, hi Dan, I don't play this style, so I don't know if it makes sense, but it seems to me if you wait for a full power of green just before you're starting phase 2, you'll be in a better position. Ark 1928.
Let's go.
You don't play this style of game, so you don't know. So just want to be clear. Like, you're giving advice on a style of game that you never played. Okay, you know what? Ark, let me do this. Next time you need medical advice, come here. I got you covered. I'll tell you exactly how to suture a finger with nothing but duct tapes, ball bearing, and orange juice.
Not a finger!
No. You know what? You're very perceptive for someone who doesn't know anything about Souls games. We actually have a propensity to drain our character of stamina, which makes us and able to execute any moves and or more relinquishable to receive big damage. So you actually, for someone who's never played Souls games, for you to be able to sniff that out, your nickname is not Ark the Bloodhound for no reason. Is Ark still here, chat? Everyone at Ark. Dan, if you're able to, which show would you be willing to do again? Big Brother, The Traitor, Striker? What makes you think I wouldn't be able to? With that statement, you're saying, like, if you were able to. What makes you think I'm not able to? Why would you come from that point of view? Literally making up message that's not true. Here, I just don't play this type of build. Well, we got a whole different set of worms we're putting under the microscope right now. Because you're talking about toothpaste coming out of a sushi roll. You're changing that statement up so egregiously. Go ahead and say, huh? Go ahead and say, huh? Because that's what I was wondering. Why does Dan have a fully upgraded flask with a micro health bar? Eugenie, can I ask you a question before I answer that question? How come your name's Eugenie Weenie TV? What does that mean? What does that mean? Back of the head. Stun, please. Peace. Lord Fiveoth says, when do we give up? Serious? Emoji? It's not smiley emoji, it's the extra smiley emoji. What do you mean, when do we give up? What do you mean, when do we give up? When there's no oxygen on Earth. When there's no water anywhere. When there's no animals to just eat for sustenance. But I'm vegan. Plants too. Grass, alright? That's when we give up. We give up when you don't hear that tatanka anymore. All right. I think it's our time. I really appreciate you trying to maximize your revenue on the $40 you spent on the DLC. We could learn a thing or two about investments. Carr says, I think eating grass would be more productive than Dan trying to beat this boss. Ken says, maybe a breath of fresh air. Yeah, my breath of fresh air comes my breath of fresh air comes from inhaling the last CO2 that comes out of Renala's body. That's my fresh air. I'm not sniffing any fresh air until it's when she goes, ugh, that's the air I'm sniffing. Abide like the dude. What's going on, man?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Supernova, Cosmic Nova's older brother. Welcome in. Your sister's dating someone in chat named Armin Anderson. I'll let you handle the rest. Give me a jump. Too late for a stun. Not too late for a stun. Interface, interface. Back of the head. Back of the head. Peace. This is a dance, man. 5th hardest boss. It's crazy how 10 days into the game being released, he hasn't beat a single boss yet. Jay Rousey. Does anyone call you that in real life? Renison plays. Thank you for the 72-0. Can we get some 6 space Y spam in chat? 6 years undefeated streak. Renison plays. What were you doing 6 years ago? Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Cool. I believe in you, my man. Keep at it. All will fall.
Pat, just a pat. Thanks for the 38. Appreciate it. Back of the head. Back of the head. Back of the head. Heal. Hey. Heel toe, ball change, kick. Back of the head. We got to get a phase 2 here, man. We've been 25 hours. We have not sniffed a phase 2. We need sniffer. First time chatters just don't get it. If you're a first time chatter and you haven't said a word in chat, hit me with 1 question mark if you don't get it. 2 question marks if you do get it. First time chatters only. Durfburger. Poseidon. Emma K. Dora, Chiefly, Dr. Viz, Raymond, Silverwoo, Cadley, Royal Grace, Kyle, Cool Blue. Some of you get it, some of you about to learn it. It's gonna be a bubble stun. Bubble stun. Full tank of gas too, man. Full tank of. There's got to be a stun. We earn our stuns around here. Habeas Corpus Writ Act of 1973, boys. Don't Yoda me. Guiled us. We needed anything but guile. Anything but guile. We need. How did we get guiled from 1 inch away? We needed a Yolanda, but we got a guile. No lessons learned. What do you mean, no lessons learned? Holy cope. Would have preferred a little jump, sire. Should have topped off. That's okay. Re-up, reload. 1001, 1002. Back of the head. Back of the head. Back of the head stun. Benimir, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate the support. Sizable Mike, welcome in. Did you beat the normal game like this, Supernova? So here's the story. We got up to Radon, and one guy in chat, Liglor3, said, I bet you can't beat Radon with no Vig. So I immediately took our character, went respec to no Vig, and here we are. People will say, whoa, so you're just doing this to spite your entire chat. No, we're not doing it to spite chat. We're doing it to spite one guy in chat. It's true though. I'm curious what your personal prediction is, how long the DLC will take us. Honestly, my personal prediction will be 1,200 total deaths, 30 total hours.
I bet you can't beat this with Vic.
Why are you plus 2ing that? That's my honest statement. Ain run, this L2's for you. Ain run. Go play some Bloodborne no hit or something, all right? Welcome in, Ain Run. Appreciate the raid. Yes, people come in and say, is it true? Yes, yes. This is our first playthrough of the DLC. Yes. Have we died 966 times? Yes. Have we only fought this boss? Yes. Have we ever beaten any boss in this game? No. Did Ain Run just send you here at the best time because this is the run?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Yes. Welcome in. Ain Run, great timing. Thanks for the raid and host. Appreciate it. The next run, not this run. It was the run before. It was the run before the run. It's like the girl you were dating and it didn't work out. She was the one before the one. You know, that was that. Not scripted. Yeah, the pre-run. Like, I wish I could pre-run some ads right now so you could have seen them like 5 minutes ago, but we get credit for them right now. All right. Ain Run, I know you're probably going to go because you just got done streaming, but if you would take a look at this run and dissect it for me, make some mental notes. I know you're good at these sorts of games. Ain Run, what's our notebook looking like? We got some bullet points. We got some things. We got some things, Ain Run. Immaculate duck, fine movement. Yeah, but I don't need your advice. I was saying to help make you a better Elden Ring player. That's why you're here. You're watching how to get better at Elden Ring, which is yeah. Right? Just yeah. Oh, okay. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need your advice. Someone that can no-hit Bloodborne. Like, no offense. Those bosses are slow and old. Like I. Here we go. Let's go get this thing. Let's get this thing for Ain Run. Ain Run right here. That stunts for you, buddy. What happened to our green? Where's our green? Nice to meet you. I'm excited to play Bloodborne after my first run in Elden Ring. Bright Donut Nexus. Hey, you're going to enjoy it. I promise you. Just wait till you get to Cosm. Just enjoy. Pour yourself a nice glass of Cosm. All right. 969. Time to dial. Cadley, thank you for the prime. Why not us? Why not now? Back of the head. Debbie Reynolds. Squeaks it. Laid on the stun.
Turn the believers into doubters.
All right, Chad. What do we do? What do we do to prevent this from going 1,000 deaths? We got to start planning for the future now. We can't just get to like 998 and be like, "Oh, it's not going 1,000. It's cute." We got to start. We got to start stopping it now. It's not going 1,000. Lock in. Get good. Dial. You're cooked, brother. Instead of dying, win. Stop throwing. Put on some music you never lost to. We've never lost to this song. Back of the head. Get out of there. Peace.
They mismanaged the clock again. They didn't use their timeouts right again. And they allowed the opponent to get into halftime and make adjustments again.
No more messing around. No more messing. No more Deborah. Deborah Messing, that's a +2. Bit actress from the 90s, no more messing. No +2s on that one?
L2.
Wrong.
XXX says, run stream ads, take a minute to collect, center yourself. This is my suggestion to finish this piece. XXX, I'm going to take that suggestion and come up with this answer.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
But soon. We're probably pretty close to that. We're pretty close to that. Land it. The prep work. The back of the head. 1,000, 1,002. Little early. But also a little late. We have no green. We don't need green where we're going. Sip in her face. I thought we have time to sip. I thought we have time to sip. It has to be a frame perfect sip. Frederoni says, get the Savage Lion Claw, it's better.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Savage Claw? We are Fred Savage. In Little Monsters and The Princess Bride right now. Forget the Wonder Years.
Let's
Grumbos, thanks for the 20 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Point Crow, what's going on?
welcome, brand new subscriber.
Just win, man.
Point Crow, you haven't beaten this boss, right? Vovich. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I'm here to see you win. Yeah, but you didn't answer the question. With all your your fancy Twitch emotes, you got a purple one, you got a red one, you got a purple smiley face. Yeah, that's nice, huh? You're here to see me win? What do you think? This is a Point Crow video where it's very well thought out, takes weeks to film, and there's a satisfying conclusion at the end? It's not a YouTube channel, buddy. This is real life. Spoiler alert. Every video on Point Crow's channel concludes with what you want to see. Spoiler. He's giving you everything you want to see in a YouTube video. So go watch him. You can't not have the payoff. He told me that at our dinner in LA. He's like, the secret sauce to YouTube is like, don't tell anyone. Is just make sure there's a payoff in the end. Like, you can't just leave him hanging. And I said, oh yeah? Watch me on Twitch. Back of the head. Come on, kid. We got this. This is our time.
New viewers. He will not change weapons. He will not change talismans. He will not change tactics. He will not change stats. The only thing he will change is the balance of believers' coin count. All the way to 0. So remember that when you offer advice.
What do you mean? We changed strats. We have not been doing the same strat for 25 hours and 975 deaths. I can promise you that. We've adapted and evolved. Like a gecko in jello. You are still pre-jacking the L2 despite being punted. I couldn't finish the message. You weren't subscribed. Sorry. It's all in good fun. If you're brand new, no, I'm really not a jerk. I promise you, I'm not a jerk. Fourth wall back up. All right, here we go.
Can we please get some dang packs?
Razor, thank you for the 20 gifted. This entire run is dedicated to you. Except I got a phone call.
Hello? Hey.
Okay, cool. I'll be right there. All right, chat. I'm gonna tell you exactly. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's exactly what's gonna happen.
I have been ming all day, but also believing all day also. Granddad, I'm tired.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna take a blade of grass, eat it, and I'll be back in a few short minutes. During that time, I won't be the only one eating something. You will be eating ads. Unless you subscribe right now with your Prime. You don't have to because Razor just took care of 20 of you. But I will be back in a few short minutes, and I promise you we will beat her. Scout's honor. Be right back, guys.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
RJ with a Earl Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Raining_Fire. They have given 1067 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go. Welcome, brand new subscriber.
RJ with a Earl Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Striker0827. They have given 1068 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go.
Sorry to hear that. Thanks for the donation, brother, man.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Jackie Daytona 25 tipped $3. Is it time to bring in the kid that beat Melania off screen but forget to quit hitting buttons after she died?
Wait, what? You thank me for not eating on stream and munching in the camera? Hey, Chad. We're in the same boat, brother. If I'm watching someone, they kick back and they start like eating burgers and fries and burger after burger, and they're going, well, yeah, Chad, yeah. Hold on, let me take a guzzle of this. Unfollow, unsubscribe, dematerialize immediately. I wouldn't do that to you. Hey, if you want to eat on stream, hey, eat your heart out. I just won't be there to see it. All right. Dan, didn't you eat chicken on stream like 1 week ago? Yeah, but I got paid to do that. Ooh, it's so bright in here right now. Wait, did we fight her through a full day-night cycle? Same thing for me. Same thing for me with burping. Even in real life, that's unfriended in real life. Son. All right, we got to be careful here. Man, our green is going so fast. 1001, 1002. Nah, I needed the jump. We'll take it though. We squeaks that, man. That was a good one. We squeaks it. That's okay though. We got the Yolanda though. We did get the Yolanda. We got the Yolanda. That was close, man. That's not going 1,000. Not going 1,000. PB though. We'll take PB. Honestly, like eating that piece of grass, I could feel the photosynthesis happening in my body the second after I ate it. And I said, you know what? I'm going to start inhaling CO2 and exhaling oxygen. And I think that's the trick to beating this boss. Seems like you're inhaling copium. No, our cells respirate copium. All right. It's our time. Why not us? This cannot go 1,000. Literally can't go 1,000. What's up, Kate? This man is science posting. I mean, it comes down to, all right, here's the real, we've kind of been joking around. Here's the real test of time. Why in chat if you think we're going to beat it sub 1,000, and if no, like seriously, like you guys know when I'm joking around, I'm not joking around. I want your honest answer. Why are there so many ends? I'm looking for the serious answer. The serious answer. 69% do not believe.
All BM aside, love you Dan, best of luck on Relana. I day drank too hard and am going to go lay down less than 3 chat.
XXX, thanks for the bits. Take a glass of water with you. Chug that. That's an insurance from hangovers.
Brand new subscriber.
Not that I know what that is. Needed that hit. That's okay. Back of the head. We start over. There's 1 to stun. 2 to stun. 3 to stun. 4 to stun. And we have no green. She's unstunnable. Thousand 1,002. What the heck? There she is. Bend the knee, you piece. Probably phase 2. Don't get yoded. Yolanda, 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 Yolanda. Oh, that would have been the Rainmaker. If that landed, was that a stun? If that landed, was that a stun? All right, we have to get out of L2 and P2 is we can't. Why does he increase greed in phase 2? Fun time, Chris. That's one of the greatest mysteries of the entire channel. It's like a runaway train. You're not gonna throw little orphan Annie in front of a train. You're not gonna stop Surso Yeet from greeting. Same principles apply. Why does a jumping L2 eat so much? Son? Stun followed by 1 L2. Give me a blue blade. 1001, 1002. Give me an L2. You have to get out of that business. We have to get out of that business. 1001, 1002. All right, re-up, reload. 1. Mad Dax says, dude, I left 4 hours ago and this was the exact same place. Is this a rerun? Mad Dax. No, because 4 hours ago, I didn't say your name once. So this is not a rerun. And you're not in the same place. We're much more gritty. We're a grizzled veteran. We are 1 run away from the run. Where before we were about 300 runs away from the run. But now we are here. And you picked the right moment to go. And by go, I mean stay. And by stay, I mean win. Stun, please. Interface. May not be the saucy run. But we got Dom DeLuise cooking up some spaghetti. Point Crow. What? No. Eric Moreno. You can't come in here and just type greed. Greed. But you can just Google him. If you Google Point Crow, you can find out his real name. Now, what Point Crow means, I have no clue. I think it's from the World of Warcraft number generator. Bubble P2 stun me. Get out now. Get out, get out, get out. You don't get to take that from us. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have it. We took her by the arm, by the labrum, and we said, give me that thing. Get out. Please hit it. 1001, 1002, it's time. Please don't dodge. Every time. I'm in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen eating cereal with no milk. Why is that? We have to stop L2ing. Like, we jump attack, we nail that. When we see Kylo, we gotta put R2L2 in our pocket, man. We have to. S'more Man, thanks for the 58-0 undefeated streak. No one's gonna touch you. You're a made guy now. Someone asked Starsleep his favorite part of Donnie Brasco. It's the beginning, 1 minute when they're at the typewriter. And they're typing in all of Al Pacino's characters' nicknames in the movie. None of which can be typed into chat. Lefty Two Guns. Lefty Horse. Only there's an adjective after horse that we can't say. All right. Just watch the first minute of Donnie Brasco. It's the best part. You go in alive and you come out dead. It's your best friend that does it. Lefty Two Guns. Lefty. Lefty Horse redacted. Does he know there's way harder bosses left? River of Denial. Do you think I'm going to listen to someone named River of Denial? This is the hardest boss. We're not in denial over it. Blue shirt for the boss one. Angry Tasty Pastry. Those are all up for negotiation, not for free though. There are 3 more that are way harder. Fredderoni. I had a good joke, but I'm gonna lay off Fredderoni. I double dunked on Fred today twice. All right, it's time. GG Messi says, do you plan on doing optional bosses too? GG Messi and Messi. There's no such thing as optional in Elden Ring. It's a once in a decade game. We're going to take every boss and we're going to sift through every boss. And we're going to beat this entire DLC under 30 hours, under 1,100 deaths. Zonos, what are you laughing at? cook me. You have 50,000 deaths on your prediction? There's no way. By the way, if you look at the average expected completed date, that takes people once a day, hit exclamation point predict, they type in how long they think this game is going to take for us to beat. And I can say without a shadow of a doubt, that is the most inaccurate thing I've ever read in my life. And it's not even close. It's stunned. I told you my prediction. We're gonna beat it by the end of July, easily. Back of the head. Thousand 1,002. Back of the head.
Parker, Parker, Parker.
Today is the day.
Whizboy, thanks for this 61 months. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. This was supposed to be done by like noon today. All right. Enough is enough. You're gonna get a stun with a bubble. You're gonna get bubble stunned. Bubble stun. Two to a stun. 3 to a stun. 4 to a stun. There we go. Interface. Inner chase. Here we go. Quick L2 and then roll out of there. What? Don't panic.
Elden Ring!
I asked ChatGPT for advice on this boss. It said learn attack patterns, observe Relana's moves and timing. Patience is crucial. Exploit weaknesses, find and exploit any elemental weaknesses. Fire or magic may be effective. Use summons, utilize spirit summons or multiplayer help to distract Relana and deal extra damage. Stay calm, keep your cool, stay focused, and don't get greedy with attacks. Good luck.
I don't ever want to hear anyone in life talk about worrying about AI overtaking us. Use summons, magic, elemental damage. AI is a joke. AI is good for nothing. Go ahead. You want to chat GPT the rest of your life? That's fine. You want the real stuff? How to take care of business? Don't listen to that. I don't even know what that is. You're about to see the needle move right now. They don't call us a needle mover for nothing.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Dan put something up for 1,000. Dan put something up for 1,000. You put something up for 1,000, Riley, with an I.
Let's go.
You want some real advice, then? Shouldn't have dodged when you did just then. Hope that helps.
Seinfeld, thanks for the 2 years. I'm hoping in another life you will give Kesha that hug instead of hitting her with the yeah, no thanks. Here we go. Get in there. We're losing stun. We lost stun, but we still have our tourmaline. Three in a row, no album out. That's no stun. Interface. Glad I found your channel. I had no idea you streamed. Gen CL, welcome. Can I blow your mind? We've been streaming since 2011. How did you find the channel? At me so I don't miss it. A rare, useful analytic in a pool of numbers and zeros. 1001, 1002. Back of the head. Well, Dan, I would have watched you. You've just been buried in the bottom of Twitch. We have to jump attack. Just heal, 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 just cause, just dance, just heal, just heal. It's a 360 Tony Hawk.
Hey Dan. I got an idea. Just hear me out. It's been almost 1,000 attempts. Might be feeling some L2 fatigue. Controller might be overheating. Need to reset Relana's AI input reading machine learning modules. Maybe we do a couple of runs of that game where you like to hum the song.
Thank you for the donation.
Murph, you might be onto something.
Renala, Twin Moon Knight. Tip $3. I asked Horse GPT for advice and here's what it said. Relana has a ton of openings that you can take advantage of. The best course of action is to glance at chat and just whiff on jump attacks. When she goes P2, it's best to misread chat and be air marming.
1001, 1002.
At what point do we start considering the blue shirt chat?
We can save this run. We can save this run. Dan Jr., thanks for the $3. You should be hanging out with your grandma right now. High Power, thanks for the 21. I appreciate it. I know, we... when do we L2? What does that move? Blue sword? Two. What rhymes with blue? Swing blue, no L2. Blue goo, no L2. Blue 2, no L2? That don't make any sense. Back of the head. This is a rare 1 and 0 right here. That was pre-jacked to land. I'm defending my L2s right now, like Johnny Cochran defending Orenthal James. Thousand 1, 1002. Back of the head. Holy! And we got Tourmaline. We have Tourmaline bubble. You have to greet it. Have to greet it. Do not Yoda us. Get out. What is that? What do? We don't know how to get rid of Guile, man. We're not Ken and we're not Ryu. Roll to the side. Okay. Arkin Harbor, so I was just about to type in GG. Arkin Harbor. Thank you for showing up. Unlike someone whose initials are LA, but we're not gonna talk about. I just appreciate that you're here. I'm not gonna say anything about your significant other stealing my roguelike idea that I stole from someone else. I'm not gonna talk about that. About
Mr. Squeezy, Mr. Squeeze.
what's THU? What's THU? What's T8? Why is everyone typing in THU? Why is everyone typing in THU? I said it? What I said, what did I say? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. All right. Completely 100% fourth wall breaking. This is serious, chat. This is not funny haha time. Like, we're all here to have a good time, have fun, enjoy ourselves. But I really need to know if you think this is the run. Why in chat if you think this is the run, and in chat if no. I'm seeing a lot of Ys. I'm seeing a lot of Ys. %65 doubt. That's what we needed. You don't think we can win? That's what they said about Melania too. Walk into it. Back of the head. In her face, drink it. In her grill, smash it. Free L2, take it. Free blue, drink it. 1001, 1002. I take the drink and I sip it. I look at chat and I BM it. What does that guy say? What's the original guy who says I take
brand new subscriber.
What's that guy's name? It's the rap meme where everyone's like, oh. Oh.
Left. With my right potato chip. And eat it.
Not that one, the other one. Super hot fire.
No, we.
Hold on a sec. Okay, you're all good? All right, cool. Be right back. Give me one sec, chat. Then we're locked in. All right. I take, what does this guy say? I take the potato chip and I drink it. Sorry, I'm back. There it is.
He goes first. What is this?
I take the drink and I drink it.
Get it. I broke up with my ex-girl. Here's a number. What's that shit say? Psych! That's the wrong number!
Man, you don't get rap battles like that nowadays, man. He has a new one where he's like, I take the drink and I drink it. I take my hat and I wear it. You have no hat. Oh. All right, we got some fresh cope. Oh no, the ad break just started. 07 ad eaters. I didn't make it up. It's a new one. It just came out. I take the potato chip and I drink it.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Drendos, Crim. Tipped $3. Hi Dan, it's your doctor again. We just discovered a new medicine called copium. This may allow us reverse your glancer and combat your horsing. To use it, just start saying things like, well, we had some deaths on the counter before Elana.
We did have some deaths on the counter before Rolana. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. High Power, thanks for the 21 months. Burn MP3s, thanks for the 2 months. Kids nowadays don't know what MP3s are. I take the potato chip and I eat it. I go to Yagami's house and I L it. Oh, that's easy. That's easy money. Binion's Horseshoe and Casino Resort. He reads the chat and he spites it. He takes the L2 and he smashes it. Deserve, 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 deserve. 1,001, 1,002. Get back in there. She's bleeding stun. Getting close to P2.
Wrong.
He takes the run and he throws it. That's not true. It's not going 1,000. It's not. Why would it ever go 1,000?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Diafulpot tipped $3. Last chance before the stables are opened and the horses take over. Can we get a dial run, or nah?
Sure. If we can get 2 more first-time chatters to say this is the run, I'll give you dial. They have to be first-time chatters, though, and they have to type in this is the run. We got about 15 seconds for it to happen. 14. 13. Witchtail. Smiting Fury. Got a lot of first-time chatters. Here we go. All right, here's a dial run. 999 deaths, not going 1,000. Never have, never will. We got the morning time spawn too. That's good luck. I take the potato chip and I eat it. I go for the copium and I huff it. I go to the Huffington Post and I bookmark it. But I don't read. Ah! All right, it technically doesn't go 1,000 until it goes 1,001. Can't believe we're at 4 digits. It doesn't go 1,000 until it goes 1,001. Yo, DEFCON, thanks for being here. You ever hear the saying, favor favors the ignorant? I feel like that's what we've gotten into in this challenge. Like, I know we're gonna beat Renala. And I know she's the second toughest boss in the game. But if she's gonna take us only 1,000 deaths, whoever's harder than her is probably a real piece. Gotta be close. How are we not close to a stun? Pre-jacked. I think if we don't L2, we get no stun. Wait, there's 2.6 million coins against us? Walking Tiger. I'm well, how are you? You think that's more, or the jumping attack's worth more? XCZ on YouTube says, looking at talismans at 1,000 deaths. That's pretty good, man. XTZ, if you weren't in the secondary stream, if you were in the primary, if you were in the box seats on Twitch, you would have got VIP'd for that. But you're sitting in the nosebleeds right now, which, look, I get. It's better to be in the arena than not there at all. But I can't VIP someone in the nosebleeds. All right. Thousand 1, 1,002, 1,000 back of the head. Back of the head. Good run. Good run. Stun, please. We're gonna get a quick L2 and get the heck out of there. We cannot L2 anymore. It's tough, man. What do we run? What do we do? Just gotta get back away. We can't get greedy. We can't get in and out. Run left. But how, let me ask, how do we know the difference between Yolanda and Guile? I don't know the difference between Yolanda and Guile. Also, where's the jumping one? Cersei's, thanks for the bits. Direful Pot. Appreciate it. It's normally based on how close you are. Why would she guile us if we're in her face? Got greedy. It has to be a frame perfect sip. And that actually may work in our favor. Because she'll be more drained at P2 than if we normally do. 1001, 1002. No Yoda. Wait for the Yoda. Yoda. One more. Yolanda. Okay. If we can force a Yolanda, we'll be fine. We can force a Yolanda. Insane Greed. We had to go for the you know the strat. It's like, hey, we're going from A to Z. We get to X, and you're like, Greed. No, the next letter is Z. NC14 strat. Lucky. It's our time right now. Get ready to dial. Biggie Smalls debut album. Get ready to dial. Instead of a greed L2, do a poke before Yolanda. But then we don't get the stun buildup. We're looking for the stun buildup. Trying to dial on a rotary phone. Mizumono says better than dying. Didn't stop you from betting on Team Blue, did it, huh? On Mizu. Let's go take Mizu's coins right here. Let's go take them all. You mess with the wrong chatter, Mizu. We're taking those coins. Is this phase 2? What's the bet right now? What's the bet right now? Someone at me with the bet. We just entered spite mode. We're fully spited out of our gourd. All it would take right now to just put us over the edge to guarantee victory would be 5 first-time chatters to drop a smile in chat. That would be the difference. Just a smile. That's what I'm talking about. Guess what, Mizumono? You know those precious coins that you've been hoarding, and you bet on doubt, you bet against us? They're mine now. They're mine. Absolutely mine. Every one of them. When you go into your sock drawer at night and you see those long tube socks, those are mine too.
Smile.
You go into the bathroom, you see that old toothpaste canister, that's mine. It's not yours anymore. It's mine. 1001, 1002. Everything you own, Mizumono, you can say it. You can say it's yours, Dan. And I'm taking more. Everything that your family owns. All those old newspapers in the basement, mine. We were riding the train. All we had to do was just blow through a few stop signs. Well, well, well. Look who we have in chat. If it isn't the one and only, chat. I'm not gonna call him by his name that rhymes with cheeks. I'm not gonna play his soundboard.
Chad?
Not gonna do any of that. What I will do because I look, because this, I know how Squeaks operates. He comes here, he's in his alt account, he's one of the lead BMers, he's in his twin size bed, you can fill in the blanks wide, doesn't need any extra space. So to send a message, I'm gonna say around here, she still lives. Around here, she still matters. We will never give up on her, no matter how you treat her.
Hey shareholders, we are now approaching dire docks. Please save me from Squeaks. Send help ASAP. Please drop dangs in chat. For more like and gamba spam dang gamba in chat. We PB around here.
She still matters around here. She'll always matter. All right, it's not going 1010. You can do this, Dan, I believe. Dad, did Squeaks lose his Twitch account? Because whenever I go to visit Squeaks on his channel, he goes, "Hi, Dan." And he goes, "You still playing The Binding of Isaac? I know you like those roguelikes." And I go, "Squeaks, hey, am I still flying across country to meet you in New York City to pay for lunch?" And then he acts like he doesn't read that message. So then I have to TTS him, and then he doesn't read it anymore.
Subbing to support you in this one guy venture.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
You know?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
No one talks about a guy.
99 gifted a tier 1 sub to Squibs. They have given
Don't gift him.
1,317 gift subs in the channel.
First I gotta pay for his lunch, and now he's getting free subscriptions here? I'm gonna tell you what, Arbard. It's the first subscription in the history of the channel. I will not thank you for it. I've always thanked everyone for everything they do. But not that one. That one's doesn't deserve thanks. That should have came from his pocket. Arbard, thanks for the gifted. Find Chuck up. Sounds like a bad day at the theme park. Thank you for the 6 months. William Tripp, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your dangees.
Squeaks when he wakes up and forgets his CPAP machine. That's a boomer joke. I don't know what a CPAP machine is. You will. All right. HIPAA violation, but +2, I'll take it.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Fun to me Chris gifted a tier 1 sub to over 1010. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Funtime Chris, it's not going over 1010. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Don't +2 that. That's not even +2 worthy. That's like Squeaks coming in here, everyone gets all excited. And so you're just giving him +2s for dropping a smiley face. Don't even acknowledge him. You know what you can acknowledge? Acknowledge the fact he didn't pay for my $8.50 lunch and I flew all the way to New York to just see him. It's not like we went to a fancy restaurant. And $8.50, and that was with a drink too. Coke Zero. And that's not even to talk about the fact when we were about to take the picture, he goes, "Hey Dan, do you mind if I stand on this step stool?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I get it, man. You're conscious because you're 5'3". I get it." And then he stood on it and then stood on his tippy toes. I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to that in the photo. Here we go. I'm seeing the ones and zeros on this run. I'm programming in Ubuntu, Linux, and HTML, and it's not a WYSIWYG editor. It's the real code. Programmers rise up. Drop a capital P in chat if you're a programmer watching right now. My SQL people, I didn't forget about you, but I don't like databases. That's why I didn't say anything about it. You decide who's taller, Squeaks or Dan? No, look, we've been over this 100 times.
Cool.
P.
2 things. He didn't pay for my lunch. I flew all the way to New York City. He asked me if it was okay if he stood on a step stool. I said, fine. But if you need even more information, like if that wasn't enough for all you internet sleuths out there to be like, oh, Squeaks is really taller than Dan. Oh, yeah. Oh, look how short Dan is. Look how tall Squeaks is. I had no idea. Let me break it down for you right here. It's a little thing called perspective. Okay, right here. That's 6 feet tall. 6 feet. Right here, okay, is 5 feet. Okay, well, how can that be, Dan? How can that be? Let me help you. If the camera is here, and here's Squeaks, and here's Dan, just like in Lord of the Rings, in real life, Elijah Wood is taller than Ian McKellen. The guy closest to the camera appears 2 times as bigger, as you can tell by the size of his head. Why would his head be 2.5 times size my head unless he was closer to the camera lens? It just doesn't make any sense to me. So I hope that this myth is now debunked. Now, after 1,011 deaths to the same boss, let's go win. Now let's go win. Elros, I'm glad that picture breakdown earned a follow. I appreciate that. Some of my better work. Should we give him a little L2? How about a big L2? $1,001, $1,002. Jump attack, no L2. We're at Machu Picchu. We're at Ralph Macchio's house. Sometimes the stars align. And then you get another L2. What's the guy got to do to get Yolanda? We need the Yolanda attack. We need the attack from Yolanda. What do we have to do? Yolanda. That's right, I'm talking to you. My wife's name's Yolanda. Get her in here too. What do we have to do to get her to attack us? And don't say, I wish that were me at an anime convention. How do we get Yolanda to attack us? Busting out the teleprompter for BM while stumbling towards 1,100 deaths on the same boss. It's not going 1,100. Good start. Walk into it. Stun me. I'm not seeing enough movement. Well, maybe you should have brought a streamer to Times Square. No one knows who Twitch streamers are. $1,001, $1,002. Holy frame perfect. I'll take that stun from you and your family. Do we get out of here now? Stay close. Yolanda. Yolanda Pogwarts. This guy's tinkering with his bottles when Yolanda's coming with the Rolano chili peppers. Why are we tinkering? I don't have an answer for you. I don't have an answer why we're tinkering.
Just take the football and cram it right down their throat.
I'm trying, Skip. I'm trying. $11 wasted. We don't need to be Fiddler on the roof when we're in phase 2. Whatever we got in the tank, that's what we got in the tank. The only thespian around here is Squeaks. He starred as Rock number 3 in his high school's rendition of The Crucible. Squeaks in high school's superlative was most likely to squeaks it. That's before Twitch was invented. Think about it. Here we go.
Koopas.
Squeak says, does he know what squeaks it means? Yes, I do. It means get all the way up. You get the courage to ask out someone you've seen every day in the coffee shop. Squeaks gets off his Zoom call. He's got his chino pants on, his Eddie Bauer shirt buttoned up all the way to the top. And he's like, oh, this is it. It's been 6 months. It's my time to ask her out. He finally gets the courage. He's got something witty to say, and on the way up, he forgot. He didn't wear any shoes. He trips over some piano wire. Throws all of his business cards in front of the barista, and she says, I just wanted a tip from you. And then he moves out of state. Squeaks, are you playing this or no? Too hard for you? Oh, yeah. I should have known. You gave up speed running. You live in just chatting and ASMR now. I'm sorry. Wait, no, Squeaks, for real. Are you playing this or no?
The tarnished DANGHEESLING. What a piece.
All right, well. Squeak says, yes, I will play it. I'm just waiting for some of my friends who are huge content creators to ask me to play it with them. I get it. Dude, I get it. Squeaks is very busy not playing the hottest DLC ever created to play the alternate Japanese release of Mario Kart 7.5 on the DS2. I will say, I did hear Squeaks on a podcast, and it was rather inspiring and heartfelt. That's truthful. And then I realized I asked him to be on my podcast, and he said, "Oh, I don't have much to say."
Go, Gary.
We can't get any closer to her. Mommy. I don't know how he dodged that. We just literally got up in her face. Like Squeaks on a second date at the movie theater. Just letting his knee touch hers the entire movie, and she's like... Still has to give me a ride home, so I don't want to be rude, but... Lightorius, what's going on, man? I'm just joking, Chad. Especially if you're new around here and you're like, man, why is he going so hard on Squeaks? Because I like Squeaks. He's my formerly favorite streamer on the platform. Then he started only streaming Austin stuff. So he lost that to Hob and then Wubby. So I think he's like my fourth favorite streamer now, but he's up there. I needed that stun. Is he my favorite Mario streamer? Murph. I appreciate when chat tees him up for me, but you just put a watermelon on a Little League baseball tee. I'm not gonna say. I'll just wait for you to say it. Squeak streaming Mario, I can't. Plush Earth, thank you. Austy Boy says, hey chat, what's the furthest he's gotten? Austy Boy, we have some brand new technology. If you look on the health bar, that little golden thing, we're close. Austin, you came here just in the right time. Squeaks have been streaming Mario for like 2 weeks. Yeah, but I don't watch him anymore. So how's he gonna get me? How's he gonna get me back? It's like you're used to watching Lost Thursdays at 8 p.m. on NBC. Every Thursday, Lost. Every Thursday, Lost. Every Thursday. Why is Judge Judy on? Why is Hurley have a gavel in his hand and yelling at people? That's what tuning into Squeaks' Twitch streams. Like, I just want Lost, man. I want Kate. I want Hurley. I want Desmond. I want Sawyer. But all I have is Hurley dressed up like a judge. There we go. But I will say this. Way more people watch Judge Judy than Lost, so I get it. I get it. It all, at the end of the day, it all comes down to the mighty +2. This is why I hope we never win this fight. Sorry to disappoint you. We're winning. We're winning like Kate McKinnon. Oh, wait. Good actresses only. In funny franchises. 1,000, 1,002. I can hear squeaks. But I loved Ghostbusters reboot. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't like it. No one liked that movie. That's why I love Dan's stream. He's always fighting Rolania. I'm just going to tell you right now, that took Squeaks 7 minutes to craft. He's like, just sitting there in his new streamer room with no gaming apparel, attire, posters, nothing on the wall. He was sitting there, and he's happy with himself right now. He even I guarantee today, chat, clip this and send it to him because he's not watching it right now. He's gonna have a t-shirt on that's like weathered with like some kind of like, you know, it's like bathing ape, but it's only on the tag, and it's like all, you know, new and but also kind of worn and vintagey, so he doesn't want to make you think he's trying too hard. You know? Tell me I'm wrong. When you tune in to Squeaks' Twitch stream tonight, tell me. Tell me I'm wrong. Squeaks wearing Bape would be funny. What do you think all his shirts are? Bathing Ape. Supreme. What's the other fancy one? More like balding. Can we get a stun? Michael!
Michael!
Squeaks is betting Team Red? It's all part of the act, you know? Starsleep, my buddy from college, tipped $2.22. Hey Dan, it's me, your buddy from college. I forgot that the bare minimum to TTS is $3. So please don't read this. Don't worry, I won't. Thanks for the 222 though. Don't you even refund that. Don't even think about refunding that. That paid for this Coke Zero. All right, let's get started. 2 to a stun. 1 more. Stun. 4 to a stun. Is it because we don't have any green? That's 4 jumpings. It doesn't matter.
Turn the doubters into believers!
Thousand 1,002. Stay close. We need the Yolanda. Yolanda. Get out. How come she didn't give us the Yolanda special? How do we get the Yolanda special? All right, let's clear the board here. If Starsleep wants me to read that message, he has to donate another 78 cents. But what I will say will push us over the edge right here. The edge of victory. If you are a first-time chatter and you've never chatted, just drop a nice little smile in chat. Every smile in chat, I will match smile for smile to increase the dial. Basic, Elros, MJC, Flag, Soda, Floyd, Wicked. Dial for dial. Not for nothing. You dial, I dial. Mommy likes stuns. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Go for broke. That's not greed. 1,001, 1,002. She's losing her stun buckets. You Yoda piece. That's frame perfect sip. That's a frame perfect sip. We're down in the nitty gritty here. My Delilah, why? She keeps coming up with new moves. How many moves does she have? Keeps coming up, new moves. It's New Move Monday. Every time, new moves. Never even seen any of these. Not one. Bro, what is that roll? What do you mean, what is that roll? It's a perfectly timed roll. Like when you go up to your local mall and you walk in there and you go to the food court and you sniff something. And you're like, is that a Cinnabon? And your little brother's like, no, that's a cinnamon roll. And you're like, well, I shouldn't, but I'm thinking about it, but I really shouldn't. And so you walk over to your local Cinnabon, you smell it, and you're like, oh, it's got the hot frosting on top, and you're just like, I really shouldn't. And you get a little bit closer, and then the barista says, give me that for free. And you squeaks the whole thing. And the only thing on your mind from there on out is, how do I get more Cinnabon? 1,001, 1,002. And then you say to yourself, does this streamer I'm watching have 3 kids?
My man.
Then how come some of the stuff coming out of his mouth doesn't make sense? It's because of
my man.
3x. All right. We got to be close, man. We've got to be close. We just need a little. Look, we don't need RNG. We just need to be who we are. Yo, Nick, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Rolls only. King Hawaiians. Here's what you need to know about Squeaks. Squeaks gets King Hawaiian rolls, but the sugar-free kind. And he thinks he's like doing something special at the barbecue. Hey guys, I got the sugar-free King Hawaiians. I know. Ew. That's what they say when he rolls up to the barbecue in Austin, Texas. All right, here we go. Technically, this will be our 1,000th attempt. Ones and zeros. Can I get some ones and zeros in chat? Because that's what all I'm seeing right now in the game. Ones and zeros and ones. 1,001, 1,002. Get out. You lost a bubble, you absolute piece of dog water.
So you might as well just come out and say what you're feeling at some point in time, because you know I can only be diplomatic for so long. The little brother stuff, all the disrespect, it doesn't have to go in that direction.
All right, it's our time. We're here, man. We're in the here and the now. We're in the here and the now. Why not us? Why not now? It's our time.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Lord Juba tipped $3, sire. I think it's time you raise the stakes to dial in. When does the blue shirt come out?
Ask her. She's on her knees. Cause we stunned her. Cause we stunned her. You! Not little brother. Doesn't have to go in that direction. I got no green. Thousand 1,002. My. The spammer. Yolanda making me thirsty. I can't, I'll be honest. I can't tell the difference between a Yolanda and a Guile. What is the difference? There's got to be a color difference or something, right? There has to be a difference. Why didn't you roll? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You're breathing into the mic too loudly. Where's VIP Bones been, man? Stun. Out there grinding the DLC. Thanks for the donation, brother, man. Sorry to hear that. Thousand 1,000. Don't know why we did that. We gotta harness the electricity. Hot Sauce Melon on YouTube in the cheap seat says, does he know that the fire will hurt them? Wait. You're talking about the fire that Renala puts on the floor? It hurts us? Since when? Hot Sauce Mel and the cheap seats on YouTube. Since when? That was the missing piece. Now we'll show her. Stay out of the fire in phase 2. That'll teach her. Yeah. We'll teach her a thing or two about standing in fire. We're just not gonna do it this time. I had the I would like for you to know that I was mashing the L2. I was mashing it. I couldn't mash it fast enough. No, I'm serious. It wasn't a bit towards Hot Sauce Mel on YouTube. I was being serious. I thought it was just lighting. Yeah, Fuzzy Life it is. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. In my heart of hearts, I thought once we took Melania to 2,999 deaths, I didn't think in the scope of videojuegos that we would ever see something like that again. You just don't get that twice in a life. You just don't. You don't get that kind of suffercore. And yet here we are 2 years later, almost to the day. I believe she was felled on July 5th. We find ourselves with Blue Melania. It's a little humbling, a little sobering. But you know what? One thing it's not doing, it's not going 1031. It's not a like-kind exchange. Here we go. Thousand 1,002. Not a Yolanda. We're really close. How come that was not a Yolanda? No, we're not close enough. It's Laucus says, Dan, I've noticed a lot of the times your bubble gets popped by the same. Oh, sorry. Laucus, I couldn't finish reading that because you used your Prime on another channel this month. But come again tomorrow and post the second half of that 2-paragraph message and I'll be sure to read it. Deserved. Fine. That's you could say that's deserved. Fine. I call it John in Tennessee.
John in Tennessee. Go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
Geo Tiger, longtime viewer, says, Dan, you're getting spicy with chat today. Am I? Or did you just forget to drink milk today?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
RJ with a Earl Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to its Lorcas. They have given 1,069 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
RJ, thanks for the gifted. You don't have to do that. Just for the bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Same people saying Salty Dan are the same people who think The Undertaker works at a morgue in real life in the WWF. All right, here we go. Deserved? What do you mean? $625-minute stream of shame? What does that mean? Someone check on Armin. His labrum's acting up again. Walk into it. Just like I wanted you to. Thousand 1,002. Holy hope.
They mismanaged the clock again. They didn't use their timeouts right again. And they allowed the opponent to get into halftime and make adjustments again.
Josh Kazam, thank you for the prime. Truly appreciate it. Hoodies, thank you for the prime. This run is for you too. I think we can get him right here.
Let's go.
Daniel, you got this. I believe. Just lock in.
Don Bluth, I loved your cartoon adventure games in the late 80s. Dragon's Lair and Space Ace are still pieces of art. Not the arcade versions, though. Stun. Stun. Big Z99 says, I'm new here. What kind of run is this? Exclamation point, no vig. Cooked. We're L2ing with no juice, man. You can say greed.
I both admire and am scared of your persistence. Best of luck with the game.
You can type greed on that one. That one's greed. Zorgox, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Truly do. Thank you. Have I seen the guy in the White Sox radio rant? I have not seen that. Dan, there's no way you finish this until 2025, buddy. Can I just ask you something about your username, Geesling Traders? Geesling Traders with 3 S's at the end? You mean to tell me Geesling Traders with 1 S wasn't available? Why the extra S's? College football is 2 weeks away. You can insult me all you want. You can say fake gamer, not good at this game. You can say all that stuff. But if you really want to hurt me, just do what you just did. You said College Football 25 comes out in 2 weeks. A game that has not been created in over 12 years that we are so excited to play. That's how you really hurt me. Megatron, thanks for the prime. I wish you wouldn't have retired early from the Lions, but here we are. Jubilee X says, why doesn't he try having Vig?
Hey Dan. I know you've been stalling because your internet has been rough lately and you don't want to put too much stress on your ISP. But I just reached out to Comcast and they said that the second boss of the DLC is finally fully installed, so you can move on to it now with no worries or avies. You can take off the training weights and one-shot this piece now.
Murph, thanks for the bits. I'm going to take your advice and one-shot her right now. Gotta get our green up.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Murphy gifted a tier 1 sub to Jetpack Tuxedo.
We're close to cutting the music. We're close. Point Crow says, I was... Oh. Point Crow, I do have to say, your Twitch name color is 1 of 1. I've never seen that Twitch name color. That's pretty good. All right, here we go. Michael. All right, good start. There's 1. Take our time. We don't need to get... If the apple's not ripe, kick it on the ground. Is Mirror Bear here? What's the quote that Mirror Bear likes that I never said? I stand by. I never said that, by the way. Also, can we get some 07 ad eaters in chat? 07 ad eaters. Young Sunscreen, welcome. All right. Ad blocker, John Gemstone. Since you're rolling around in diamonds, doesn't make any sense. Good start.
Deadly Nadal.
We gotta hold it in. We cannot go new music. We go new music, we got no shot to beat her. We've got to hold on here. Right now, we're in an elevator. The elevator cord just snapped.
For OG Sasoyeet. Novid love.
We're all jammed into one elevator. The elevator cord just snapped. We're plummeting 50 floors. What we need to do is pry open the elevator door as it's falling, collectively stick our hands out, jam our hands against the concrete elevator shaft, and we can slow it down through inverse friction. But what we can't do is listen to music in the elevator. Fuzzy Life, thanks for the 7. Appreciate it. Two. All right. Her stun meter is now reset. Right for the pickings.
We need Season 10 Big Brother DANGHEESLING. We need runner-up Season 14 DANGHEESLING. We need the Dan Man Slam You Wham, DANGHEESLING. If we do not get this Dan today, then I think it's time to break out the Mad Cat's controller to Big Bro.
1001, 1002. Stun. Take out that Mad Cats. Get us out the big dog controller. No way that Yoda's us. Cam Dog, thanks for the bits. Why? Because I'm greedy, okay? I have a problem. I have an L2 problem, okay? If I see a shred of an opening, I'm smashing the button before I can even think to smash it. It's a gut reaction. Like breathing when you're sleeping. That's how it is, okay? I got a problem. All right? What are we going to do about it? Just dance around the issue, or are we going to deal with it head on? All right, here we go. Did you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. He goes up and down the sidewalks, insulting. Why hasn't he been thrown in jail? Not enough evidence to convict. 1,001, 1,002. Please stun. Eddie says, yep. Come on. Here we go, baby. I think we go to the well one more time. Nope, out. We have to stay close. 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 We have to stop. We have to stay close. We have to stay close. We have to stay close.
If Dan didn't want the doubters to be slurping, he wouldn't be wearing a cup on his head.
JC for life, good to see you. I don't know if you heard the beginning of the stream today, but if so, you may want to go and watch that VOD. We purged your VIP specifically. I don't want to get into it now, but I'm glad you're back. What are you decoloning? Why are you decoloning? Walk into it. Stun. All right. Get out. Don't Yoda me. I didn't have time to tinker. Close. 1,001, 1,002. Yodi. Get closer. Don't scoop me. We got to get really lucky. How do we need 3 stuns? Because we can stun her and get her down to nothing. How the heck did we get her to 1 hit last week? JC for life, thank you for the bits. Seemed like there's a fine margin to dodge. There is. Case in point.
Absolute trash.
Science is still trying to figure that out. No, there's a way we can like do the ebb and flow to get a double stun. Have you completely abandoned poke meta? I mean, we're in a jumping world right now. Jumping world gets us consistent staggers. Any given intent, but it's going to be pure luck. That's a new way to die. Need double stun into poke meta. I think we're playing better with poke, but we get way less stuns. You know? Forget the green. We're going for broke. We're tripling down on D. Triple D. Poke in phase 2. We're going all in on D. That's it. If we didn't squeaks that last dodge roll, we would have won that one. Just a little bit outside. We're right there, Chad. The thing is that the thing of beauty, 1,046 deaths, and we've never been closer to victory. It's like literally, if the wind blows just one more half degree northwesterly, we win. That's how close we are. I'm not relying on the wind. I'm just saying that's how close we are. We're just so close. When was the last PB? Last Friday. There's a crazy lack of consistency. What do you mean? We're consistently going in there, making attempts. Consistently. Consistently. You piece. Jeez, man. 10:50, we're turning music on. 10:50, music's coming on. Let me give you a heads up. Team Red, when the music comes on, that's when dang coin billionaires are made. Billionaires. Reset, re-up, reload. Billionaires. Pound it. Thousand one, 1,002.
Are you kidding me?
What was that? The year is 2032. Dan appears on his 40,000th attempt.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Starsleep 3.
Don't start the year is.
Tipped $4.20.
Don't start the year is.
2046. We are all living in seamless capsules on Earth 4. Silk Song 3 Remastered is out on PS9. Planet Earth is in ruins, covered in nothing but dust and ash. Only one human remains. You. Danghheesling. Still fighting this boss. Forever.
Do not +2 that. I do not want to see a bunch of people saying the year is. Alright? Leave TTS alone. That hurts. Double slumped grandmas in daylight. Thanks for the support, Starsleep. That's what a +2 feels like. I Love Vidya. Is this the first boss he fights in the DLC? I Love Vidya. It is the first boss that he fights. All right. Luxury Pigeon, welcome in. You were here before, last week, yesterday.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Chris Kopp gifted a tier 1 sub to Going 2K. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
What do you mean going 2K? Chris Carp, thanks for the gifted. What do you mean going 2K? All right, can we get some easy clap in chat? On the beat. Don't. On the beat, please. On the beat. Easy clap. Need on the beat, please. On the beat. Chat, you're off beat. Try it again. One more time. Please. On the beat this time. Thank you. All right, J-Star G, thanks for getting everyone in rhythm. Every time we die, we change a song, except for that time. On Demand Dan, thanks for the 50, you founding piece. Appreciate it. This is a saxophone player who knows what's up. We'll find the song. Like finding the wavelength. We'll find it. What song was that? Airman rendition. Dominic Panambo. Next. Can we get next all caps? Next all caps. Next all caps. When your friend picks up the aux cord. Next. Diddy donka, 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 diddy donka. Diddy dunk dunk. Why didn't he poke? No Sam, huh? We gotta get us some of that. One more for Julio. Julio! I took L2 off the table there. We're close. We're close. We're close.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Doc Moduce. Tipped $3. Okay, Dan, here is the secret. Light attack, light, roll, roll, heavy, roll, spin, spin, roll, heavy, heavy, roll, spin, light, roll, heavy, light, roll, spin, roll, sipper, roll, heavy, spin, light, sippo. You died. Next time smile.
Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it. Hope you're okay, man. Doc, hope you're all right. Stunned. Next. Can we get next in chat, please? Next. 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 Never lost to the song, never will. We just gotta be perfect for 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Turn it up. Mods, turn it up. Mods, turn it up. Mods! Doesn't count, wasn't loud enough. Never lost this song at the proper volume. Never have, never will. Bubble stun. You piece of garbage. Phase 2. Everyone, welcome. 1,057 deaths, 27 hours. Welcome to Who Can Beat Renala. She brings to the table a set of silver armor, a blue scarf, 2 swords, and inputs that can read every move you make. If indeed you can beat her by being perfect for 3 straight minutes, you not only get to fight 40 more versions of her, but also get to maybe beat this into the next 365 days. What do you say? It'll be a fun time. Come join us. She can't touch us. She can't hit us. Flipping the switch, you son of a... Next, 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 next. Next. We beat Melkabeth on attempt 3 with this song. Why not us? Why not now? Do you think Miyazaki, talking about masterpieces, ever thought his game would be played with a masterpiece of a song known as Derek Yu's Yeti Caves? I know he didn't. Listen to the ball change kick here. Where's that gabagoo? Gabba gabba gabba. Boom, boom. Gabba da goo. 1001, 1002. Our music. Derek, where's our music, Derek? Derek, fix it. Derek, where's our music? Derek. 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 Where's our music? Derek. Derek, our music. Thousand, 1002. Why? Derek, our music. 1001, 1002, 1003. Jump attack, please. Derek, my music, Derek. Where's my music, Derek? Derek, my music. Derek, my music. Please. Oh. Everyone at Mossmouth and say Derek.
No spoilers, but oh man, you're not ready for Inaliskin duo.
That one hurt. Here we go. Thanks for the next chat. By the way, if you're brand new here, you never chatted, drop a smiley face in chat. Let's throw some hearts at the first timers, chat. Where are the first timers at? Come on out. Every first timer that comes out to chat for the first time increases our dial by 1%. Kiwi Cutter, welcome in. Any other first timers? Don't be shy. I know you're at work right now. You got Alt Tab, maybe Taco Dane. Thank you. This is for the first timers here. Diamond in a new dress. White yours. Diamond, where's our first timers at? First timers, welcome. This runs for you guys. Next.
Calling my shot. This is the run.
I got your next. Best Zelda game in the history of all games. There could be some crazy prop bets, like long term. Like, is our HP when we beat Renala gonna be odd or even? What move finishes her off? Poke, L2, jumping R2. There's some crazy long-term prop bets on this. Prop bets, not podcasts. What will the day of the week will it be when she eats it? Monday is right, Iced Apple. Let's lighten it up a little bit. Where's the one with the funky bass line?
Let's go.
14-month luck buff.
Matt Tip music. Do you think that's a banger? We just got the winning song right here. Wait till you hear the dunka 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 chicka dunka 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 chicka.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our next eligible bachelorette is a knight from Lucaria who is said to have won over 1,000 battles. She's a fan of walks in the moonlight and slaughtering streamers with a blazing sword, but don't let that cool you off. Ready to turn your L2S into a dub for both? Give it up, fool. Brenner.
Fundamental, I appreciate the energy. Why are there two copies of the song playing? Why not us? Why not now? Give me the horns. Where's the horns of Gondor? There's no horns, just fluta. I have to earn it? I have to earn the horns? We have to earn it, huh? Gotta earn it, huh? 1,001, 1,002. How's that for earning it? I want nothing but horns in chat right now. We earned it. Wait, Yoda, now. One more. We earned it. We earned it. We earned it. Poke 'em. Stun. Give me some blue. 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 1,001, 1,002. Easy poke. Yolanda. Why not us?
This next run is the one guaranteed.
Thanks. Thank you for the 51 Spooky Lately. Thanks for the 14 actual phony. Thanks for the 32. This is for you three. Next. Where's my screamers in chat? Where's my screamers in chat? Where's my screamers in chat? Donkey dunk, donkey donkey dunk, donkey donkey dunk, donkey donkey dunk. Donkey, donkey, 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 dunk. Donkey, dunk. Donkey, donkey, dunk. Ka, 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 ka. Donkey, donkey, dunk. Donkey, donkey, dunk. Take your time. Take. Jackie Daytona, that's a big screamer. Was it worth it? All right, 1070, we're capping. The most dialed run ever derailed by a big emote. I would never blame a large emote backed by bits as a fault for death. The bigger the emote, the bigger the dial. Picking them apart like a $2 pair of shoes. Come to our wheelhouse where it's very circular. Now, is that just luck of the Yolanda? Was that luck of the Yolanda? Why do you keep going for a stagger there, Schmedley? Because we want a stagger. All right, we got her. Right where we want her. What do you mean after 10,066 deaths? It's not 10,000, it's 1,000. Stun.
Just take the football and cram it right down their throats.
I don't know if I'm Yo-Yo or Mama. I was gonna change a song, but we earned it. Plus 2 paid comment? What do you mean? People, Jesus. We just got to put it all together. We have all the pieces to the Connects puzzle. We just got to put it together, even though we asked for Lego. Next. All right, one more death. Poke meta till halfway, then stagger. The thing is, we gotta set her up for a ripe stagger. Right at P2. Why not us? All right, here we go, chat. Dan, have you been playing this game for 7 days? There's a list of DLC bosses. Yeah, exclamation point paste. Here we go. Never lost to this song. Never have, never will. It's our time right now. We wanted it. We wanted to give him the bubble. There we go. Re-up, reload. Tell me one time we lost to this song. Never. We got to give him one good shot here.
But it was our time this time and not like this.
Let's go.
I'd like to dedicate this sub to the lurkers dang heart.
Scud, thanks for the 27. Sun Buddy, thank you for the 26. Why not us? Why not now? What's the plan here? All right, we're going to 1075, then we're pulling the plug. For a whole week, I'm seeing this boss fight in your channel. Dan Tever. Dan Tever talked to me that way again. Welcome in. Sometimes you gotta find it deep within you. When your back's against the wall, everyone's throwing tomatoes at you, and fists, and sledgehammers. Are you gonna quit? Are you gonna crawl home to mommy? Or are you gonna dig in and find a way? Yeah, sure, the boss has been asking for TPS reports for weeks. Well, guess what? Stuffed them in your garbage can, boss. Right where they belong, because you're not reading them anyways. Thousand one, 1002. Wait for Yoda. Yoda. Trouble, trouble, trouble. That's Yo-Yo. He's tinkering. Not today. Peace. All right, we got 2 more runs today. Thank you guys for being here. If you were here, get your I was here pre-typed in chat right now.
I was here.
Oz, thanks for the 38 months of Prime. Appreciate it. There's 8 trillion Twitch channels out there. You said, I'm going to Prime up here not once, not twice, but 38 months. Hitting the light blue button. Thank you. No rush here. Keep the bubble. Tropical Breeze. Thank you for the Prime. It's our time. Seeing the 1s and the 0s.
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
Paradox, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. People. You've been gifted from Paradox. Use your first dang emoji at Paradox if you want us to see the 1s and 0s. Tinkering. That's on me. All right, here it is. Last one for the day. Why not us?
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it up, close to me, I feel good.
We didn't want the bubble anyways.
There's just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright. I feel good on you.
Sometimes you gotta slow it down to mix it up. These were.
Remember chat. Always AWWA. Because we're gonna be here a while.
Nope, I refute. We won't go out on that. We won't go out on that. Can't go out on that. Papa Georgia. The Revengeance song is DMCA. Never lost to the song, never have, never will. This is the perfect beat. It's 3/4/4 time. Not going out like that. All right, what we need to end on a high note. What's good upbeats? I gotta stay off the OST. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for tuning in. You were here. Pre-Jack, I was here. Got away with one. We got away with one. Stun. Not going out like that. It's not gonna happen. We're going out, but we're not going out like that. You got to go back to the beginning to go out to the first. All right, legit, this is it, chat. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the Suffercore Premium Live event. You still got one chance to be here. Otherwise, we'll be live tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be ready to go? Because if it's not now, it will be then. Lost our bubble, you piece. 1,000, 1,002. One more for Daddy. I got no juice. One, two. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a sniff of what you're getting tomorrow morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We'll be back tomorrow. She falls tomorrow. I don't care what we have to do. We'll throw piano wire in front of her car. We'll put a stick inside of her bicicleta, but she's going down. I can promise you that. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen,